What is up, Warm Cow? Good to see you back in the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had some luck with the OPTC 12th anniversary. You gotta tell me about it, man, how your pulls went and stuff like that. Like you mentioned, early stream. I think we did one this time last Sunday. So just to keep you updated, Warm Cow. And you let me know how it's going with you too as well. I just saw that message pop into the chat. My work has just been like, I know we talked before, like both of us are like, you know how it is. Like we both been like kind of like working when we got to work. Let me like switch over here just to like fix my camera a little bit. No, actually it doesn't look too bad. Okay, cool. I got it. Yeah, I thought I needed to move it. I like fucked up OBS yesterday. I had to like basically completely like rebuild everything in OBS. I don't know what happened. Like the fucking, I did something. I was trying to get set up for a special stream we're gonna have on Thursday, and I like accidentally like, I was trying to put like just a special thing on this layout here for Thursday's stream, and I accidentally set it to every object in OBS be on that object's aspect ratio, which obviously like it wasn't the full size screen. It was just like a small thing that was going to go in like the top corner. And as you can imagine, it totally like fucked everything up on OBS. So I had to like, and you would think like you could just hit undo and it would undo it. But for some reason, undo would undo everything, but it wouldn't undo the that aspect ratio option. That wasn't in the undo for whatever fucking reason. But yeah, we so I had to rebuild OBS yesterday. So I hope everything looks good. I didn't have to change anything on the audio, so the audio should be fine. I was tweaking it a little bit there just because like I saw it was like redlining a little bit. So let me know if like visually if everything like looks cool, Warm Cow, because yeah, I had to like completely like mess around with it, do some like test videos yesterday, just to make sure like everything looked good. So just let me know like from your perspective. I know it's been a while since you've been in the stream. If it looks identical to what you remember, then that means hey, I did my job right. So thank you so much. But yeah, just let me know how the video looks when you get a chance and the layout of everything. But yeah, like with work, the reason why we're having like a early stream like this, think it looks good. All right, cool. I had to set everything back in the right spot and like crop my video and like stuff to like make sure they fit into my like overlay and stuff. It was a pain. The worst part was trying to fix like where my alerts go, because they only show up when you send a test alert and they're only there for a few seconds. So I was constantly jumping back and forth between Twitch and OBS, like send test alert, see where it is, try and move it, then it vanishes, go back, send test alert. Okay, now it's moving a little bit. But I'm glad you think like it looks good, everything like that. So that lets me know like, hey, my like work paid off and stuff. But basically, like with my main job, I know I mentioned before, like I have to work whenever work's available, and I work my own hours based off tasks and stuff like that. So this past month now, work has been like really skimp. So like when it's there, I have to like jump on it. So last Sunday, we actually did a stream like this throughout like the afternoon into the night, playing Monster Hunter. And we're going to do SEO today because I had to stop the last SEO stream like a little early. I've been having like with the stuff that I've had been going on in my personal life that's been bothering me the past couple months. It was really bad the last week, so I had to stop that Monster Hunter stream. I felt bad, like I stopped it early, even though we streamed like 5.5 hours. But the SAO stream, we definitely stopped early. I think we streamed like less than 3. I wanted to at least do 2 because I knew I wasn't feeling good. But I was like, let me stream because I'm going to have guilt if I don't. Because I knew I had like stuff coming up in the week. I had another tattoo appointment on Thursday and stuff like that. And basically, long story short, like when the work's available, I have to jump on it to like work, Warm Cow. So like we ended up not streaming the treasure map because I had that tattoo appointment Thursday, And when I got home from the tattoo appointment, the stuff in my personal life was just so bad. I just straight up just went to bed. But then the next day, Friday, when I was going to do the treasure map stream, I saw work was available, so I had to jump on it, bro. And I ended up doing a 14-hour like day on Thursday because I felt like guilty, like, oh shit, I gotta make up the work that I lost Thursday. Like I didn't get any work then, so I had to at least do a double. But I ended up doing like more than that, like what I normally do. So I worked 14 hours Thursday. I worked a double Friday, and then yesterday I worked like my normal amount, but I had to stop early because I accidentally broke that shit in OBS, and it took like I knew like, oh fuck, I'm gonna stream Sunday, like that's gonna take a lot of like time to fix, and now like I got this guilt because I got up today and I waited a little bit to see like doing stuff around the house and stuff like that. There hasn't been any work available, so I was like, well, let's just go ahead and start the stream now, and I can check tonight after the stream, give it like time to like settle and stuff. Maybe work will be available. If it's not, okay, it is Memorial Day weekend, so there might not be work, but in general, but that's why I wanted to go ahead and jump on now. So that was a long answer for how I've been doing, Warm Cow, but I just wanted to like update you because a long-time viewer of the channel, I know it's been a little bit since you've been able to get in the chat, and definitely like it made me, you know me, chat, like I love engaging with you guys in the community and stuff like that, so it made me feel good seeing you in the chat, Warm Cow. So I definitely wanted to update you, and yeah, definitely like let me know on like how you're doing and everything. I see you said here you stopped playing OPTC, just can't keep up, sadly. Have so much FOMO, see the new units, especially the new Shanks, with Shanks being my favorite. Oh damn, I forgot Shanks. You mentioned Shanks was like your favorite character, and I'm not trying to give you like really bad FOMO, Warm. I'm not trying to, but this is, some people are saying this is the best Shanks character in the game. It's tough to say. He's really cool. He's really good. I like using him. It's tough to say if he's the best, like, ever, like, on release. Like, some people are saying, like, this is the best Shanks ever on release. It's tough because the red-haired pirates character was so good when they came out. They were the best character in the game. Would I say this is the best character in the game? No. And I think a big difference there between why that one's better on release than this one is, even though, don't get me wrong, this is a phenomenal unit, is that the red-haired pirates character was a rainbow captain, which obviously, you know, Warm Cow, that makes even the smallest a bit of difference. That does actually help a lot. And this Shanks is not a rainbow captain. So I would say in the context of their releases, I think red-haired pirates was probably the best released Shanks. But I would say this is definitely the second best release Shanks, and he's the strongest, if that makes sense. But I think in context of their release window, the other one's better. Again, if that makes sense. Now, obviously, like, ignoring, like, the release window of Red-Haired Pirates being years and years ago and just looking at them right now and all the Shanks in a vacuum of a sliding scale of which Shanks Legends are better. Well, yeah, obviously this one's the strongest with what he can do and stuff like that. But you would have dropped hundreds of gems to pull him. Just couldn't play if I had to miss a Kazuna or treasure map and commit to... Oh, dude, I totally get that. Especially, like, I remember Warm Cow, we were talking before about, like, you were talking with your... Ooh, don't step on the controller, Haley. Might start playing sooner. I remember you mentioning, like, there was periods where with your work, you would have to, like, jump in and do, like, longer and work and stuff like that. So I know your scheduling... It can be hard, like, when you miss stuff in Treasure Cruise and stuff like that. So I will say, every time you see the new units on Twitter, you get so much FOMO. I will say this. If you decide to come back to Treasure Cruise, the Auto Plus ability, or the Auto Plus mechanic, I guess you would say, is getting stronger and stronger with how much stronger units are becoming, if that makes sense. To the point that I will say regarding this most recent treasure map, it was the easiest treasure map by far, Now, this is coming from the context of I have all 5 the new units. So it was the easiest treasure map in that regard because I had the full boosted team. So just putting that out there. But it was the worst treasure map by far, in my opinion. And the reason why I say that is because we talked about this before when the treasure map change happened, Warm Cow. You know, I like the old treasure map where you had the 6 teams that you would build for and the character restrictions across 5 of them. So, because I love that team building aspect of it. So that being removed, I'm already kind of like not as enjoying the treasure maps as much. Like, yeah, it's still cool and stuff like that, but it just doesn't have that same like. I found that part of it fun, and that's obviously missing. So for this treasure map, this was in my opinion the worst treasure map because I had all 5 new units. I just put all 5 new units on both teams. Those are the only 2 fights. There's no character restrictions. And then I set them up. I like, okay, well, that they basically set themselves up. You know what I mean? I didn't have to like put any thought into it or anything. I just had to see like, well, what stage do I need to use the specials? Oh, these buffs last for 3 turns. Oh, I can just proc everything on turn 3 or on turn 2, carry it into turn 3, and just make sure I have like Emu on the final stage. Like there wasn't really thought that went into it. So shout out to Captain Poppy from the Good Great Perfect podcast. He shared a Auto Plus version of those teams. So this is, like I said, the best and worst treasure map because, the easiest and worst treasure map for me because I love playing treasure map. I didn't play this treasure map. And I say that like, yeah, I got all the rewards and I finished everything, but I never played it. Like I played it once, both fights, to see like, hey, do my teams work as I intended, not on Auto Plus? Okay, cool, they do, bet. Okay, but now I got that tattoo appointment Thursday when treasure map starts like Thursday. So obviously Auto Plus helped me there because I lost a big chunk of my day from that. And I wasn't feeling good when I got home, so I had to go to bed. Second, Friday, like I mentioned, Friday and Saturday I worked all that like work and stuff. So obviously Auto Plus helped me there because I had to work. So I never even like played the treasure map. Like, so it's good and bad. Like, I will say this, if there was ever a time for that to be implemented in the game, I'm so thankful that it was right now because that was when I needed it most, if that makes sense. Like, with how really bad of a mental week I was having and how, stop trying to bite, and how I was, how bad of a week I was having mentally and how much I needed to do my work. Like, as much as like I love streaming and I bring the professionalism of it, of a job, it doesn't make as much money as my regular job. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I do make some money from it. I'm very thankful for any money I make streaming. But it's not my primary job. And at the end of the day, like, this is a hobby and this is something I do for fun, but sometimes I make money from, if that makes sense. It's not my primary source of income, is all I'm trying to say. With my autism, like, you know, Warm Cow, I explain so much. But I hope that makes sense. But I get you about like the FOMO and stuff like that because when they announced thank you so much, Warm Cow. Like, you've been in the chat so long, you've been to so many streams and stuff, and me and you, we've had a lot of, even like in streams like this isn't a Treasure Cruise stream, we've had so many nuanced talks about Treasure Cruise that you do get a lot of the eccentricities. What did I say about biting me? Now that hurt, you bite me on the knuckle. No, you don't just come right back here. You're going to get down off the couch right now because you tried biting me. Oh, you did bite me. We've had so many like nuanced conversations about the ins and outs and mechanics and our views on like Treasure Cruise. So no, I knew like you would like understand me. And for any of the viewers, when we upload this to like YouTube, that's why I didn't get a treasure map stream uploaded on Friday, and that's why I didn't get y'all update on social media as to, hey, I gotta cancel a treasure map stream, is because I was so fucking locked in working, guys, that when I got off work Friday, I did the same thing I do every Friday night. I went straight into a SMT game. The one I'm playing right now is Digital Devil Saga 2, because like I need to like unplug. Like, that's my weekly like one of my 2 weekly like unplugs, like disconnect from everything. So nah, that's why I didn't get a chance to like update you guys. So I do apologize for that, but um, I totally get the FOMO thing though. Warm Cow did want to say because I play Guilty Gear Strive. Like I know I mentioned before, like we play fighting games, and thankfully, like in spite of all this bad stuff going on recently, I finally did get back into playing fighting games. It's been months, and that's a big part of my life. And what got me back into it was I wanted to start when Guilty Gear launched their 2.0 update, but I wasn't able to because of the stuff going on. But I did start it the day the Blazing Pass launched. So, like so many other games, Warm Cow, now Guilty Gear has a Battle Pass system. So immediately I got like FOMO because the stuff, it looked worth it to me. As a fan of the game, Guilty Gear Strive being one of my favorite games. So this first Battle Pass, you get an outfit for Eno, and Eno's not one of my main characters. But the outfit, my dude, is so fucking sick. And here's where they really got me was one of my 4 mains is biking. It was so targeted to me, bro. The first Blazing Pass, like, it includes these colors. It's called the Haunted color. And it's like monochrome with like purple like glow. And like my favorite color is purple, and like my other favorite colors are like black and gray, silver, like that. So I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking targeted towards me. And one of the characters that like got it was biking, and they also included custom UI elements, so you can change your life bars and stuff like that. And they have a biking themed one, so it's like has like her sword and like some Japanese like elements on it and stuff like that. But they also have a Testament life bar, which is really cool because he's one of my other mains. Unfortunately, none of my other mains got the color yet, so I'm sure that'll be in like the second one or whatever. But yeah, I got FOMO from that, man, because now I'm having to do dailies and like Guilty Gear every day. Thankfully, they're like easy stuff. The dailies, like it'll be like yesterday was like do 3 special moves, flauntless defense once, and block an attack with flauntless defense once. Don't just do it. And do X amount of damage, and I finished that in like in one set in 3 matches with one guy. Actually, I'm wrong. I did 4 matches yesterday because the first dude I got matched with had like the worst fucking internet connection, bro. Dude, it was so fucking bad. But yeah, that being said, how's everything other than like OPTC? How's it been going with you, Warm Cow? And by the way, I might take a break in like a few minutes just to go take out the food that I got in the oven, which because I got like a brunch like going on like right now, cooking in the oven. I got a I know it's early on the US side, so to any of my EU and UK viewers, I apologize for this. This is the most like American thing I picked up at the grocery store. I got a breakfast pizza, like a personal breakfast pizza in the oven. So especially to the Italian viewers, please forgive me. It's a sausage, egg, and cheese with instead of like pizza sauce, it has like sausage gravy. I wanted to like try it and stuff like that. So yeah, I hope the EU viewers forgive me for these atrocities. But yeah, I hope everything's been going good with you, Warm Cow. We're just gonna like chill today. We got a ton of like side quests to do, so we're gonna knock out the side quest and then start chapter 5. I did see spoiler free. There's 6 chapters in the game, so we're getting pretty close to the ending. Close, but like these games have like so much shit in them and stuff like that. I'm gonna go like pop my pizza out of the oven so it doesn't like burn though. I'll be right back. I ain't gonna front, chat. That pizza looking good. I ain't even gonna hold it to you, chat. But also Warm Cow, like while you're here, let me know. Even like you said, haven't been able to like play OPTC or had to like step away from it. I won't say dropped it because you know you've probably seen through the community. It's hard to drop OPTC because like yeah, you'll see a crazy release and then people come like right back and stuff like that. But if you have any questions about the new legends, like how they work together, stuff like that, like feel free to let me know. And I can like give you like my thoughts on them and stuff like that, like while we're like playing and stuff like that. I did get there were so many Rainbow Tavern medals and stuff given out throughout the event that after I got all my legends with my Rainbow Tavern medals, I used them for pulls on the last Kazuna banner because they had a Kazuna legend, Yasop and Ben Beckman, that perfectly complemented the Shanks. I'm just saying this because like you saying like Shanks is your favorite. And I got lucky. I got them on my third pull solely with Rainbow Tavern medals. I got both them and the rare recruit, which was one of Shanks' crew members. I think it was Hongo. So that was pretty exciting. It was whichever one of his crew members was the guy who is the doctor, because it was the guy that put the poison in Bartolomeo when Bartolomeo attacked. What territory did Bartolomeo attack of Shanks? Was it? He didn't pull up on Elbas, did he? No, he attacked somewhere else of like Shanks' territory, because it was Kid that was on the coast of Elbath, and Shanks was like, hit him with a divine departure. And we ain't seen Kid since, unfortunately, me being like a fan of Law and Kid. We ain't seen Law either since what happened with Blackbeard. Shout out to Beppo for getting Law out of there like safely. But yeah, let me know if you got any like questions about the new legends, how they work, stuff like that, my thoughts on stuff. Don't really know, let the manga sit since Wano ended. Want to read a lot at once. I won't spoil anything for you. It's funny enough because my announcement thing just popped up and said no spoilers. That what I was talking about though, that has been in the anime at least. So I don't know if you're caught up on the anime, but that might not have been a spoiler for you. I hope I didn't spoil anything for you because like there's that Shanks versus Kid legend. So that's what I was referencing there, but. Just forget what I said about Bartolomeo then. Not that it was like anything like big consequence. Know a lot of it through the game and Twitter, just haven't read it. That about Bartolomeo, it wasn't anything of any consequence, but I won't like spoil it. It was kind of a all it was, and I won't spoil like the event of like what it. Oh, you already knew about that. Okay, cool. Then I'll just say this: like there was a rare recruit where. The rare recruit, I don't remember Yasop and Ben Beckman really being in that scene, but there was a rare recruit of the Doctor on Shanks' crew, and it was a rare recruit of when he tells Bartolomeo, hey, because of that shit you did, I put poison in you, here's the antidote, and you're going to say, like, you're going to apologize for, like, attacking our territory, and you're going to take down this Straw Hat flag, or I'm not giving you the fucking antidote. So it's like that scene there. I actually don't know what he does, but the Yasop and Ben Beckman is cracked, bro. Like, even if you don't have Shanks, like they were OD anyway. Had I known, I will say this is how good the Yasop and Ben Beckman was. They came out in the last Sugo Fest before the 12th Annie. If they had been released like 2 to 3 months earlier, like deadass, if they had been released not around 12th anniversary, knowing that's coming up in like a week, oh, I would have totally pulled for them. They're that good. Like, even if you don't have this new Shanks, that Yasop and Ben Beckman is cracked, bro. Like, they're nasty. And they're good because, like, what character, like, on your team, space are they taking? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's Usopp and Yasop, which they get fair amount of play in some Super Boss Kazunas. But like for Ben Beckman, there's what? There's Beckman and Lucky Roo. When was the last time you've ever used Beckman and Lucky Roo? You know what I mean? I can't believe I brushed you like 2, 3 days ago, and like all this fur is coming off you that like it's making my nose run. I feel it like stuck to my fucking chapstick. You're up here, you got stuff on your leg. What's going on, Haley? Why are you acting like this? Yeah, it's funny you saying about like letting the manga cook a little bit. Because of the stuff I had going on, I had to stop reading manga for like 2.5, 3 months there, and when I was getting my ribs lined, one of my 2 rib cages lined, so it's like an anime like tattoo shop, and the tattoo shop's called 1,000 Sunny. So, but one of the guys there, he's like super big into One Piece. Shanks is his guy too, funny enough. And I don't know why I'm saying this like it's a secret or something. Shout out to Donnie by Design on Instagram. Phenomenal tattoo artist, and of course my artist, DK Gray Senpai, or DK Gray Sensei. I can't remember which one it is. Whichever you see on Instagram. They're both awesome guys. Everybody in the shop's great. They're the only 2 socials I know. But Donnie was telling me, like, I was like, yeah, I know you're caught up on the manga. I haven't been able to read it in like 2-3 months. And he like stopped. He looked at me. He's like, bro, the stuff that happened in the last 2 weeks is insane. He's like, you got to get caught up. Like, as soon as you can, like, you get any free time this week, get caught up. And I was like, all right, I will definitely. Like, I'll make an effort to. And I did, and bro, it's crazy. So whenever you like drop and get caught up in the manga, like, dude, it's the last like 4 chapters now, I would say, are insane, bro. Like, not even like joking to you. But so there's some good stuff in there. Some good stuff to like look forward to. Oh, we gotta talk about this, chat, by the way. So I got caught up, like I said, not just on One Piece, but on some of the other stuff I'm reading too. Not all of it, but most of it. And even before One Piece, I got caught up on Witch Watch. That chapter last week, chat, hurt me. That's all I'm going to say about it. For anybody, because check out Witch Watch, everyone. If you hadn't seen it or read it, the first season of the anime's out. It is godly. It's probably my anime of the year last year. But that last chapter of Witch Watch, that hurt me. I ain't even going front, chat. I was feeling some kind of way about that one. So, but I hope work's going good for you too, Warm Cow, by the way. I hope everything else in your life outside of OPTC, because I know Simon Miller always talks about wrestling. He always says the least important thing in wrestling is the wrestling itself. And hey, on this stream, hey, the least important thing is the OPTC. At the end of the day, it's about how you're doing in your real life. You know what I mean? So I wish you and your family nothing but the best, Warm Cow. So I hope you're doing good. Oh, you don't have to thank me for that. Because at the end of the day, like, bro, the games, the anime, the manga, like, all that stuff, like, they're fun and everything like that. But, like, for you, all my viewers, everything like that, you, all the people that are usually in the chat, like you, Shiro, bro, if I say Shiro one more time, he's going to drop the fucking chat. Hero, B, of course, B, Ricky, Easy, which, by the way, Eric, if you're in the chat, bro, or if you're like tuning in, catching us on YouTube, I gotta text you back. I keep forgetting to. My bad, bro. It's because of the shit I got going on. But Easy, I'll like reach back out to you. Same with Ricky. My God, it's been a crazy week, guys. I just remember like Ricky texted me too. Like my God. But yeah, all this stuff, like the games, the anime, the manga, like all that stuff, like yeah, it's fun. I love chatting that up with y'all. The wrestling, OPTC, all that good stuff. Guilty Gear. But at the end of the day, the most important thing is I wish like nothing but like peace and everything for like y'all. Cause you know, like, hey, I've been through stuff. We've all been through stuff. But I hope y'all are able to find your way through to the other side of that, and like everything's like going good with y'all. It's tough out there, man. It's tough out there, and like I just want to say this before like I like grab my food and we jump into like playing, hanging out, chatting, and stuff like that. But, like, I think it was 2 days ago was the anniversary of Hana Kimura's passing. And it just reminded me, and I saw the post about it from like one of the like wrestling companies and stuff. Like they were saying like, you know, take this time today to like remember not just Hana's life in and out of the ring, but to remember the littlest things that you say, both positive and negative to someone. You don't know the impact that that can have on their life. And obviously, unfortunately, the negative stuff that was said to Hana cost her life, which is just sickening and just gravely like a misinjustice that those people weren't like, they didn't face harsher penalties than that. Like, but that's a whole other thing. I don't want to bring down the negativity of this, but I've been on the other end of that where some people have just said like stuff to me like just something like that may seem like just so inconsequential to them or anything like that, like just little stuff, you know, just like a little, like not even, I can't even go as far as saying like a compliment, but just saying something like, oh hey, like that's cool, or like, oh yeah, like that makes sense, or something like that, like just something like with a positive connotation. And that has meant so much to me, especially recently in the past couple months, because of like the stuff that I've been going through. So just a reminder to everybody, like, just, it doesn't take much to have an impact in someone else's life. Like, you may never realize what you've done to affect someone. So just try and like just be a good person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody, not just you, is going through something rough at any time. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to sit here and like preach to y'all or anything like that. And I just don't want to do like that. But y'all know, like, I always talk about like positivity and stuff like that. So that's all I had to say. It just reminded me about that when I saw it was a passing of Hana. It was her anniversary, or the remembrance, the day of that happening. And again, nothing but love for her family, her peers. She was a phenomenal athlete and a great person. And to this day, like, her matches stand up to the test of time. But again, wrestling is the least most important thing in wrestling. At the end of the day, she was a phenomenal person and a phenomenal human being. And her impact outside the ring is still being felt too. So much love for her, much remembrance to her. Take your time, if y'all get the chance, chat, to look up one of her matches. She's an incredible athlete. You'll be stunned at the stuff she did. And the crazy thing was, she passed away at 22, and she was already... Now, a lot of this comes from her mom, because her mom was such a good trainer. But she was 22, and she was already training other girls and stuff like that. One of the girls in Hate, she trained. I don't know if y'all know that. Another one of the girls in Hate, Konami, Asuka trained. Which, shout out to Asuka, by the way. I know Asuka posted on Twitter about the next time, or it was on Twitter, it was on her YouTube. She said, hey, the next time you see me in the ring, whenever that is, please take time to appreciate it, because I felt like I had been taken for granted for how long I had been there, that it was just a guarantee that Asuka was going to be there. And I just want to say this, like, speaking for myself, and I think the vast majority of fans, none of us ever took you for granted, Asuka. Like, I've been singing your praises for as long as I can remember, that you are definitively, in my mind, the greatest women's athlete of all time. And a top, like, barring like gender, like one of the greatest wrestlers of all time, like, period. So I never took like any time that you were in the ring ever for granted, Asuka. And I know that's just not me saying that. That's probably damn near every WWE fan that tuned in. We all loved and appreciated you, Asuka. I have never heard anyone... Now, I know wrestling is so polarizing that you'll have people love one person and people that hate that person, but I have never seen that with Asuka. I have only seen the utmost respect given to her, and it's deserved. So it's been... That's why we've all been feeling so sad the past 2 weeks, seeing like Asuka having to step away. I wish nothing but the best for her and her family. I know that she said She had to step away for a personal reason with her family, so I hope everything's good with them. But just know, Asuka, we miss you, we love you, and we were so excited to see whatever it is the next thing you're going to do in the ring, because you're a one of one. Will never be another Kana. There will never be another Asuka. Whatever you decide to like, which path you go down. If you're going to stay in WWE, I know you said you're in WWE now. So if you're going to continue as Asuka, if you leave and return to other endeavors in Japan as Kana, there will only ever be one of you. You are never taken for granted. You're always going to be the GOAT. Let me grab my food real quick, and we'll jump into it. Now that I kind of like updated on all the news and like going on and stuff like that, but we're just going to keep chatting and stuff like that because we got all these side quests and stuff to do. And again, Warm Cow, I just want to say this before I go, like I was saying about the little things having such an impact in people's lives. Just being honest, like Warm Cow, and this is just with all the regular people that I chat with in the chat, literally like starting the stream, bro, starting the stream I felt like shit. I ain't even on front. Because I had that guilt in my head like, oh damn man, the work, like, I wish I worked more yesterday, stuff like that. But then I see like your comment immediately, like before I even start, and I'm like, this just made me actually like pick me up when I was feeling down. Because like, I ain't even gonna front, Warm Cow, like again, like big thank you to you. That made me feel like, hey, I'm doing the right thing right now at this specific time in my life. Like your comment let me know like you were there, you're hanging out, stuff like that. That let me know, hey bro, this stream's worth it, because like now you get to chat with like this guy that you have like this rapport with that's like longtime viewer, and like just enjoy it and stuff like that. So thank you for giving me some kind of like comfort today when it was starting out like it was gonna be a bad day. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. So my thanks to you, Warm Cow, for that. Alright, chat, I'm back. Got my pizza. This pizza, like, it looked good as hell. I ain't even going front. Love breakfast, like, sandwiches and, like, burritos and stuff like that. So when I saw this breakfast pizza, I was like, fuck it, let's go for it. So I know we had, like, hella side quests to do. Did we ever do the song side quest? The newest version of it? I don't think we did.
そろそろ戻っ。ああ。この匂い。キリト、アスナから言われています。ね。でも。
Bro, what is up with this man and his fucking honey pies?
僕も早くこの任務を済ませ、修練に戻りたいのです。聖号騎士としてまだまだ高みを。お前はそれを邪魔立てするというのですか？冗談だよ。さ、この。
Bro, these games be making you hungry. Like, I even on front when we played, God, what was the one before Fatal Bullet? Hollow Realization. When we were playing Hollow Realization, bro, it made me want a fucking, like a Chinese, like, pork bun so fucking bad. I had to fucking buy some. I ended up buying, like, some beef ones instead, and they were kick ass. Damn, Kirito just ran off like that? Is the osmanthus a real flower? I actually don't know. I know a spider lily is. I didn't know a spider lily was called a lycoris until this game, but I don't know if an osmanthus is a real flower. I'm going to assume it is if the spider lily is. Of course, the spider lily is. It's in so many fucking animes and shit. Spider lilies being shit like not as much as cherry blossoms are, but more than like wisteria blossoms are. Which, if you've seen a lot of anime, you know, like wisteria blossoms are in a lot of shit. So that's like, that may sound crazy to some people, but it's really not. Like spider lilies being, they fucking love that shit. All right, give me 1 second. Just throw this plate away. Okay. Jump back into knocking out these side quests. Some more about the Eastern Kingdom. That's an interesting take by Kirito. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. In that theory, then, Medina should have got stronger for seeing those were still the licorice plants were still growing.
ええ、今から山に入るのは危険かもしれません。
So we're getting a lot of side quests about like head to the mountains. Or head to the east, I mean. Because we got the one with Bercoli, now we got the one with Alice. We just have to keep track of all of them.
あと2時間で会議か。それまで時間よ、アリス。お疲れ様。
いいえ、暇ではありません。
そうか。ちょっと
無理です。
Damn, she said impossible.
それでは失礼。
By the way, chat, for our next stream, obviously we'll be in Monster Hunter Rise. I did some offline streaming, or some offline like play of Monster Hunter Rise. Nothing story based, but I was raising my hunter rank. So my hunter rank is to 40. I mean, I did a lot of quests after that. So when we clear the urgent quest at 40, we should immediately be either close to getting the one for 50 or immediately get the one at 50. Because our hunter rank should shoot up based off of the other quests I had like gotten done and stuff like that. So we got so the next stream, because 50 is the last one for the story pre-DLC. So if we knock out the 40, the HR 40 quest and the HR 50 quest early in the stream, then we'll be starting Sunbreak on the next stream. So that'll be cool. Yeah, I wonder what Alice is mad at Kirito about. Rivalier Forest. Damn it, dude, it's like, because Haley was up here, all that, like, fur she was, like, kicking up. Damn. Oh, welcome back, Haley. You come up here to throw some more fur? Damn, they beat the quest in like that change of dialogue? What's up, Haley? I take out this clamp. Is it just this one? No, it's not. We can't get to that one. That's a clamp core anyway. Oh no, I see it just says like, just kill this guy. Apocro Snake of the Profane. I mean, it's a name, chat. See if I can pick up some stuff. Ugh, they're just fucking tree corns. Well, we got all of them. It was stupid shit, though. It wasn't that precious yellow wheat that everybody seems to need. The economy is based off of yellow wheat here. God, I'm about to sneeze again because of her fur. This is crazy because I just brushed her. And a lot, too. Clearly I need to today before dinner. I don't know, we'll probably be streaming by the time I put their dinner down, actually.
毒にやられましたか。先ほどの戦いで新勢力は使い果たしてしまいました。そして月が出るまでここで待ちましょう。回復は月が出るまでおそらく1時間か。俺こんなにも不機嫌なアリストにでも不機嫌なのにここにはいてくれるんだな。アリス頼むことの内容に何か少し柔らかい布とかもなんだよなるほどってもしかしてそう言って放置する気か。お前力を抜けと言ってよくわからないけどまったくアリスさん何もこんなことをしてくれとは文句を言わないでください。これで岩は当たらないけど黙りなさい。第一お前が周囲の確認を怠るからこのようなカラントを切った後も魔獣はその周辺に残っている可能性が。
You know what I would love, chat? Now, this is probably going to sound shocked when I say this, but because of like Dengeki, I would love a SAO fighting game, like a 2D one. Because Kirito, Asuna, and Yuki all play so good in that game. But, like, there's still so many other characters you could add in, like Alice, Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, shit, if they want to add in, like, the Gameverse characters, like Medina, Philia, Streo, like, that would be cool. Premiere. Sinon. God, Sinon would be cool in that game. And actually have, like, her as, like, GGO Sinon, so she has, like, her gun and stuff. Like, that would be cool. Death Gun. Or Sturban, if you're feeling crazy. Dark Emperor Vecta? What's that his name? I know it's Emperor Vecta, but what is it, like Dark Emperor Vecta? A gluttonous mass. That's so fucking funny.
そのけなし方もそう言われると複雑です。それはそうとさ、アリス。なんです？さっきからなんでそんな別にお前の様子を様子って言ったってただの毒に他の効果もあるかもしれないでしょ。ええ。ただそれだけのことです。それよりお前
This is like the first time I've ever had like a cut like this.
なあ、 明らかに不機嫌っていうか、それに俺と一緒に行くってなった時に確かに今日はお前と共に行くのはためらわれました。それじゃあそうではありません。じゃあなんで避けたりしたんだよ。私は一体どのようにお前と接すればいいのかわからなく、正確にはお前とこれ以上恐れている。私はほんの少し前お前に右目にかけられた封印の意味、最高司祭様の人を人と思わぬおぞましき所業、自分が天界から召喚された存在などでなく、その真実によって傷つき苦しむ気持ちも初めて知ります。そして私はお前と共にあることで、私は今こそが人として生きているのだと感じます。アリス。そしていずれ私はアリス・ツーベルクにこの体を返す。それなのに私はお前と共にあるこの時間や、そう思うのは
Interesting.
聖号騎士としてのアリスは確かに。いいえ、私はアリス・ツーベルクとセルカだからこそ、私は日に日に大きくなるこの戸惑いの感情を断ち切らなくてはなりません。それを断ち切るために俺を避けようとしたのか。ええ、お前と無駄話をしたり慣れ合ったりするのをやめれば。しかし緊急事態ゆえにすぐ元に戻ってしまいました。俺はこの方がいいよ。何よりや。私は別れが辛くなるのは嫌です。なあ、秘密？俺は今のアリスもアリス・ツーベルクも生きられる方法を探したいって思ってるんだ。それはこの体は一つです。二つの人格を分かち合うことの方法はまだわからない。もう一つ体が必要になるかもしれない。それでも俺は今のアリスが消えていいだなんてこれっぽっちも思わないんだ。それはまるで神の領域に触れる行いです。難しいな。でも今のアリスがいなくなるなんて寂しいよ。キリト、お前はリアルワールドなる世界に生まれたことに加え、私がこの先も存在し続けられる道などどうしてか、私はお前の言う可能性を信じた。可能性は信じなきゃ実現しない。だから可能性を。
So what Kirito's saying is make a second Fluctlight. One be Alice Zuberg, one be Alice Census 30. Make a second NPC, basically, for that Fluctlight to inhabit. Now you have both Alices.
頼むよ。毒がお前は確認不足を改めるために言ったな。そうなるとアリスの膝も痛いままだぞ。その場合は地面になんでだよ。さあ早く行き。おい、けなしといて無視するのかよ。キリト、ありがとう。私はお前を信じます。ああ、俺は必ずアリスが生きられる。
Good shit. Excuse me. Yeah, you need to clean up. Party disbanded. Alright, we had a time and day change, but looks like there are some side quests within the vicinity. We know that Shite is way down there. Is there anybody else down there? Back out real quick. I don't know, but I see there's like someone right down the road here. What's her name? This should be about those birds. Finzel and the other one? Linnell.
ちょっと付き合ってほしいところがあるんだけど、いいか？はい、わかりま。どうしたリネル？
That's what I'm wondering.
どうして私をここへ連れ出したんですか？ああ、せっかくだし食材やらベルクーリさんやファナティオから言われてるんだ。キリトはいつも油断すると姿をサードレさんのところに遊びに行ったり昼寝したりするから今日くらい補給に付き合えってさ。
I like that. Going to visit Sador. So Kirito just be going and just hanging with him. And remember, he's a craftsman, not a blacksmith. He got blessed out about that. But I like that. That's Kirito's buddy now. He go like chill with him enough that he's getting like in trouble about it. That's funny. Nice little detail.
どうして私を？まあ、いや、お前も暇そうにしてたの？そうですか。まだよく分かってない。おじさん。あいよ。可愛い。いるから負けておくよ。ありがとう。南帝国産の果物だ。酸味と後から来る濃厚な甘みが。
Sweet and then sour.
はい。どうだ？おいしい。だろ？この商店きっとリネルが面白いと思うものもあるはずさ。そうでしょうか。
What did they eat in the Central Cathedral? Like probably like fucking like red beans and rice.
あの動物はすごかったです。東帝国の動物には大きいやつが多いよな。
Getting a lot of shit about the Eastern Kingdom in these side quests, funny enough.
それは西帝国の手織りで作られたものだな。あんな細かい模様。はい。あんなもうリネルに。
This is kind of sad, like without Finzel being here.
まあ買い物ついでだよ。リネルもフィゼルもこういう大衆文化みたいなものを見せれば。仕方ないよ。リネル？
おう、ここにいたのかリネル。それにキリトも。ならちょうどいい。
ベルクーリ様。ベルクーリさん。
ちょっと野暮用を頼まれて。
It still trips me out how tall Broccoli is.
怪しい噂のある商人の調査か。魔獣を育ててるなんてありえないことだけど。しかもその商人が対策本部に子供たちの剣術の指導を頼んできた。表向きは剣術の指導を行いつつ商人を調べる。とりあえず行ってみるしかないの。はい。
Bro, how many of these fucking quests are we getting like this? I don't remember getting so many side quests like this. How do I accept it this way? Okay. Alice is at... Okay, so Bricoli's we know is in the Eastern Kingdom. This is in the Eastern Kingdom. Enhance her incarnation. Okay. That's the main story one. Linnell. Where is this at? Okay, this is at the Greenbelt. This one we can actually find pretty now, as what I'm trying to say. That was over here, right? Here? Yeah, okay. Go here. Yeah, like that's I remember occasionally we would get ones that were like this, where we actually had to go somewhere with like the person to complete the side quest. But this is crazy how many we're getting like rapidly like that. It's cool. It's actually has given us a lot to look forward to when we start going into the Eastern Kingdom. Yeah, see, I knew there was houses up here near the top, so that's why I fast traveled here. I just used some simple deductive reasoning. Because there was towns on the other side, but like, why would a noble live in a town? You think they would have like land and shit? One second, just to check my email. I ordered some stuff Friday. Let's see if I got an update on it. Also, this one thing I pre-ordered for B back in March is finally like shipping. No, the two things I ordered, they say awaiting shipping. Okay. And what about I think I ordered like a week ago? On the way, currently in Memphis. Memphis. Oh, by the way, chat, that was some bullshit that said NBA player survey reveals most players where they don't want to play was Memphis. I couldn't fucking believe that shit. I was like, damn, man, they hating on some fucking Memphis. Just give me 1 second, chat. When did this drop? Oh shit, I didn't realize, I did not realize Chris Travis dropped a new album on Friday, damn. Let me add this to, like, listen to later. Didn't realize that. That was a good surprise. My music feed's been, like, fucked up, though. It's, like... It ain't been recommending me, like, music, right? Like, thankfully, it did recommend that, FTO Set dropped a new album, or EP, one of the two. So, on Friday also, I need to listen to it. But now I got, like, both of those to listen to. Funny enough, chat, speaking about, like, Memphis, new Chris Travis and new FTO Set, that's funny. Yeah, I'll have to, I gotta check both those out. That's exciting. So, by the way, that's what this Thursday stream is going to be. When I was saying it's going to be a special stream, we're going to stream Guilty Gear at midnight Eastern Standard Time. In the top corner, I'm going to have like a little like box, and it's going to show like what I'm currently listening to. Because we're going to do like a playing Guilty Gear live reaction to Scrim's new album, Runaway. Drops that night at like midnight. Obviously, I won't be able to play the songs on stream because of DMCA. It'll mute it. But you'll be able to see up there what songs I'm reacting to, and it'll be uploaded to like YouTube and stuff, so you can like cue it back and stuff like that. Just something fun, share with like the other G59 fans, you know, and react to it like together and stuff like that. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Because his last two albums are two of my like top 3 favorites of all time, so I'm excited for it. So we'll have a fun like stream that night. This guy don't look like no noble. Oh, that's he was a merchant. That's right. He wasn't a noble. Well, I don't know if I would call Kirito a kid, but yeah, with like Linnell. For a few days? How long is this fucking assignment? Like the fucking world ain't in danger. He said fucking few days on a probation period. I mean, Kirito, not really. That's why I was saying, like, Kirito immediately was like, these motherfuckers lying. That was what he said. He said, well, they need 2, so Kirito, you go. Because the funny thing was, he was looking for Linnell and Finzel. He was like, oh well, one of the 2's fine. Kirito's like, yeah. He said, just tell me your integrity knight. Beautiful, like, background. All talk is crazy. Damn, they started singing a different song. Oh, we didn't even get to actually fight it. He said, how on Terraria do you perform those?
ここまでです。皆さん、また。
絶対また来てくれよな。もっといろんなことを教えて待ってるからな。
はい。
Yeah, they started singing a different tune fast, boy.
さすがリネルだな。いい先生してたじゃないか。
そうでしょうか。それより情報を調べるにあたってこれから何度か接触する必要があります。
ああ、またここにリネルと来る必要があるな。
その時はまた同行よろしくお願いします。
分かったよ、リネル。ようリネル、例の
ちょうど声をかけようかと思っていたところです。
リネル、この構え。リネル、
お二人ともお待ちください。
待ってるさ。ただ、ああ、剣術の稽古が
それは良かったです。
さて、じゃあ言う通り。
私から一本取れると思った際はいつでもかかってきてよい。
Like that's gonna happen.
あまり気負わずにって言いたいところだけど、もうちょっと踏ん張る。それだと兄貴たちに先をどんどん行かれちまう。
別に構わない。まずは深呼吸です。気持ちを常にそれが一番大切ですよ。落ち着けて。
さすがリネル、教え方も上手だな。
キリトは教え方が下手くそだね。僕もリネルに教わりたいよ。
いえ、そんなことをおっしゃ。
He said, Kirito, you just suck.
子供に教えるってのもなかなか骨が。
No, training Yujio, your brother, over training like 3 like merchant sons was easier.
これまでこんなことは経験がありませんでしたから。
そうか。
Are they her age? With how much like her and Finzel died and were like reincarnated?
はい。この数日、親方様。
I fucking forgot. That's what we were here for.
だな。時々来客と打ち合わせをするくらいで、基本なかなかボロを出さない。リネル、好きありだ。何するんだリネル。頼む、それ。お坊ちゃん。いや、別にいいって。
つい昔のことを。
She almost fucking killed him on reaction because of like that having to do that to Finzel so many times.
リネル、確かリネルは
キリト、
リネル。
先ほどあちらの方に共に追いましょう。この奥にはきっと親方様。
あれを見ろ、リネル。
まさか
That's the same beast from before.
それに何よりハーシリアンが商人を利用して種をまいたっていうのか。人海人までをも巻き込んで。
真相はわかりません。ですが
I say camera? Motherfucker knocked me out of it. Hit me with his tail like it's Monster Hunter. Okay, I didn't expect the jackass to have an anti-air. Alright, Clamp's almost gone. How do I throw shit? I think I had like, what, 5 of these to do? I see it's doing no damage, but there we go. That raised my Sacred Arts gauge? Real quick before it like jumps back into like talk or whatever, let me go ahead and accept these. Thank you. Do they call each other Nell and Zell in the series? The like anime? I can't remember. They're only in it so briefly in both the war arc and the regular Alicization arc, first season. There should be a side quest with Linnell, Finzel, and Selka, because Selka would be like their age. That's a good line. Like, it was a facade, but not a farce. That's pretty damn good. That actually caught me off guard. I hope my 5-9 day order ships soon. I don't know when they're going to ship, but I'm excited about that.
それは一体なぜか貴族たちは私にこの種を手渡し、だがこの木は水をやらずとも不気味でならなかったが
Forced to it by nobles. Makes sense.
引き続き調べる必要がありそうですね。
ああ、
疑ってしまい申し訳ありません。後のことは私たちが
That makes sense. More so than like just a random merchant doing it. Because like, what would he gain out of it?
そんなことに利用する奴がいたとはな。
この周辺の人たち
Plus, he didn't seem like a bad guy the way like his mannerisms were in talking and stuff like that.
対策本部に報告しなければいけないけど、とりあえずはあの商人に話そうか。おそらく自分が悪事に加担したかもしれないって不安がってるだろうからな。
そうしましょう。
We start chapter 5 and there's hella side quests. They have figures for the game verse characters, like a Philia figure, a Straya figure, Medina. That'd be cool. Premiere.
貴族たちが私にあの種を手渡し育てさせたのは
軍備競争、睨みを利かせ。
自分たちで育てようとしなかったのは氷協会の目が
しかしカラントから生まれた魔獣を
おそらくそんなことは目先の金しか見え。
我々商人も相変わらず甘く見られたもの。
はい。でもこれで入手経路も明らかになりますし、悪事を考えていた貴族たちもあぶり出す。それにこの事件の裏にいるのはおそらくハーシ。
その目的のためとはい
え、いや謝るのはこちらの方だ。しかし君たちが諜報員だったとは。
はい、任務も終わったので俺たちをセントリアに戻らせてもらう。
リネル、キリト、もっと教えてほしかったのに。
僕も。
お前たち無理を言うものではない。
はい。
また絶対教えに来てくれよ。いや、来た時はリネルより強くなってるぜ。
先生、ありがとう。そうい
近いうちに必ず。
Basically, Kirito, we didn't ask for you to come back.
キリト、彼らの笑顔が見られ。
あれから俺たちはこの事態に、そして商人に種をまくよう手配した貴族帝国からの失踪を図ることは容易ではない。おそらくは、だが俺たちの現状では消えた彼らを追い続けられる。それよりも優先して救うべき人々や解決すべき問
I
題。
mean, that's why I said for them to do this investigation for like days, like that. So we got her to rank 4 affinity. It's the same stuff we've done before, right? Attain. No, this one actually I haven't. Accept the request. Okay. That one we did. That one we did. Let's go accept this request. Linnell. It's literally just accepting this request, so we don't need to form a full party at the moment. Yeah, I was about to say, it's over here, the bee farmer. Okay, I guess I can't get around that. Or dairy farmer, pardon me, even though there's no cows here.
どうし
What do I do? Is something wrong? Yes, there is actually. I've run out of flowers used to make dye for cooking. Not too much to ask. Could I trouble you to get some for me? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Flowers bloom in a somewhat dangerous area where beasts and such roam. Let's see if I have the stuff. I actually do. Will these flowers do? Absolutely, these are the ones. You've been great help, thank you. I appreciate all the help. Please, won't you accept this in return? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, and just the other 2 quests is the stuff we've already done. Alright, back to Northern Centuria. Now we can continue with other side quests. We still have the one with Linnell and Finzel, the update on the birds. So we'll have another one, we'll run into them. We're saving the Shatea one for last. Sweet. Thank you. While I'm right here, directly beside this... that's the wrong thing. Party, remove her from the party, and we needed, I think Lifa. We still can't add Broccoli to our party. I'm sure we had to finish that side quest for him first. But we can add Shatea now to our party, so that's pretty cool. So we'll have to remember to set her skills. Yeah, Lifa. That's who we were looking for. Oh, she has a side quest too, but I think this was who we need to talk to. I'm not 100%. We'll see. Like I said, I know we didn't finish the song one. Yeah, because that's the side quest one, not the episode one above her head. Do you need something, Kirito? Hey, Suko, do you know any relaxed songs a guy might use to confess to someone? Oh, yeah, it's a perfect ballad. It totally brings across feelings of love. Neat, I figured you'd be the one to ask. I can emphasize I know, too, the sting of unrequited love. Huh, you do? Where's the blockhead who made you sad? I can't have that. We're veering off course here. Let's focus. Okay, but tell me more later on. Fine, but back to the confessing guy. How can I teach you the song exactly? Well, I figured you could sing it. Okay, now I'm feeling all self-conscious, though. Thanks, Sugo. Your performance was almost heart-rendering. Well, I sang while putting my feelings behind it, that's all. Feelings for that guy? You shouldn't pine for a man that won't even acknowledge you. Leave the tent. Alright, now let's go, turn this in real quick. I gotta remember, when we beat the game, I have to watch the video, that they released in Japan, that video of, it's way down there on the map. The video they released, it's like a visual novel, takes place... Oh, that's Shatea. She's just in a different spot. The video that takes place in between this game's main game ending and the beginning of the DLC to explain what the other Gameverse characters were doing before entering the DLC. I heard this song from my sister. The song was so emotional, brah, my tears won't stop. Her heart's mine now, I just know it. I want you to have this, brah. Well, I'm glad I could help. Here's hoping it all works out. Thanks, bro. so I can move a little bit from him. Did we not do a side quest for Leafa last time? We might have, but so many of these were getting back to back with the same characters.
あ、キリト君じゃなくて2人どっちだっていいさ。で、素振りしながらなんか頭ひねやっぱり空を飛べないこのアンダーワールドで生きる人間の基本的なアクション性能はリアルワールドの人間と大差ない。ジャンプ一つにしても全然高く飛べないものなんだ。だよね。バトル中でもまあそれは慣れるしかないな。新技を駆使すれば新生術で空を飛べるのはないの？あとはそう
She said, damn.
参ったぜ。
ベルクーリさん。
おお、少年。
Huh?
少年の妹か。
It's a funny way you said that.
警護している騎士団から緊急の救援要請が来ていてな。
騎士団？
ああ、帝国所属の騎士団。彼らは帝国からの派遣でなく志願という形で対策本部に協力を申し出てくれた。カセドラルシダーが現れてすぐ対策本部に連絡を取って協力したいと思う。
そんな人たちが助けを呼んでるなら行かないわけにはい。救援要請ってことは魔獣の発生があったんですよね。
ああ、だがどうもそれだけじゃないらしい。その騎士団が警護する場所。
Suffering from unknown illnesses. Interesting.
ああ、それから周辺の草木やらがあの周辺に以前は人がそれなりに住んでたが最近め
It's an interesting, like, report.
あ、私も行く。お兄ちゃん一人だと心配だもの。あ、俺一人でも平気だぞ。もうたまには妹に頼られなさい。行くって言ったら行くの。
お、さすがは少年に少年のとはいえ二人で平気か。こいつはかなり危険な任務だぞ。
それは大丈夫だと思う。俺も反応速度には自信があるし。
That's funny. Leafa is no snail. That's funny.
いざという時は兄弟揃って引き返して助け。もうお兄ちゃんたら一言余計。まあ
分かった。なら二人に偵察を頼むとす。
だ、もち決まりだね。
Leafa and the Brotherhood. Let's check world map, quest, green belt. Oops. That was up here? Maybe, maybe not. I know it's not right there, that's the ice. There it is. Added to quest list, Medina and Catnapped. For here? We'll have to definitely check that out, because yeah, like Medina's like Medina and Sinon are like my favorite. I really like Medina's like implementation into the game. I don't know if I would say she's my favorite game-verse character yet. It would probably be between her and yeah, up there. Oh, there's that roof shit. We need to go here. We'll be closer. I would probably say Philia. No offense to Rain and Premiere, but definitely, or Rain and Seven. I mean, but definitely not them. Especially not Seven. The story was just so like I said, Lost Song is just my least favorite story with the pacing and stuff. Some more side quests popped up. Let me check on them. That's that one for Medina. Damn it. That's what I was trying to do, zoom in. No, these we need to accept too. Oh, we can actually report that. Yeah, we've got the map done. Yeah. We'll turn that into and accept that other quest. I gotta remember that. Yeah, Lost Song's story was just so like so weirdly paced and disjointed. What's his name is definitely not my favorite Gameverse character. The shitlord from Fatal Bullet. He's my least fucking favorite. Itsuki, yeah. It's between Medina and Philia that'd be my favorite. No offense to Straya. Straya's up there. I like Premiere too a lot, but it would be between Medina and Philia for which one's my favorite. Straya's a close second, and then I would put Premiere after Straya. Yeah, and then Kureha and Zaleski would probably be Kureha, Zaleski, yeah, and then after them, Rain, then Seven, then Itsuki. That would be how I would order them. I think that's all of them. Well, there's Tia too, but she's really ingrained in the party so little. Like, yeah, she is, but it's like right there at the end. I don't know where I'd put her. Maybe above Seven, just because like I just really didn't like the way like that story was handled in Lost Song. Probably not above Rain though. Yeah, I was about to say, you haven't met Kirito. I can see it's becoming a wasteland. Oh, I thought we were going to jump into a fight.
正確しかし貴殿らの救援を得られるとは対策本部より使わされた剣士である以上相当な実力者であるはずだからな。それにここまでの戦いでも貴殿らの実力はとくと拝見した。
いやそれほどで
キリト君早速で
してないって
どうかな。
随分と仲がいいのだな。
いえ兄弟なんです。似てないって言われがちな。
すぐに否定。
Dude, Suko, come on.
なるほど。確かに。しかし夫婦でないとなるとキリト殿わうん。私には夫がいるが我が騎士団の親の決めた言い名付けとそのまま結婚する者もいるが自分と同等かそれ以上に強い男を求めてしまうゆえだが貴殿は相当の実力。
そこは心に決めた人がいるの。
リーファ
Huh?
ラスナさんに言いつけちゃ。
それだけはご勘弁を断じて。
おお、最大者であったか。
お兄ちゃんの手綱はし
Oh, the illness they talked about.
大丈夫か。
ああ、問題ない。原因不明なのだが急に力が弱まり
このまま進むのは危険だ。あなたは集落へ俺たちでどうにか原因を見つけてみますから。リファ一緒に送り届けるのを手伝ってくれるか。
もちろん。
どうにか集落まで送り届けられてよかったな。
相当具合悪そうだったよね。大丈夫？
そうだな。集落まで戻ったらだいぶ楽になった。
うん。ねえお兄。
Nah, it's got to be something with like all the sacred art, like energy being taken up, probably by like a clamp or something.
いや、だとしたら。
That's what I'm assuming. It's like they said beasts showed up and stuff like that.
うわー、すごい風。確かにこの
ああ。
乾いた暴風が吹き注ぐ地帯。同じ風なのに今か風妖精の都スイルベーンとは似ても似つかない寂しい場所。
風か。ただだとすれば。
I mean, it sounds like a beast-like roar.
また。
魔獣。
戦うしかないな。
I didn't expect it to just be like two like bats. I thought it was gonna be something like bigger. I hope we're fighting out here and like not on this fucking bridge if we actually had to do the fighting. Because remember fighting those fucking slugs on the bridge and we kept falling off it and then having to run all the way back up.
そうみたいだね。他にも。
なあ行こう。風が強い。どうしたすぐ。
ごめん。あのコウモリが起こした風を浴びてから。
大丈夫か。仕方ない。
Interesting. The wind from the bats is causing it?
すぐ。具合は。
大丈夫。集落まで。
そうか。
Yeah, I wonder what it could be. That's interesting.
キリト殿、リーファ殿、無事だったか。
はい。コウモリみたいな魔獣が襲ってきましたけど。
コウモリのような魔獣？
おそらくそれが暴風の原因です。またすごい風。
この強風のせいで我々も動植物もそして今やこの風は万物にとっての邪魔な。
そんな。 はこの荒涼とした土地でも風の力はこれだけじゃないんです。もっと優しく、私たちはずっとその世界で風と共に生きてきた。そんな悲しいことを言う。
確かに。
Yeah, that wasn't the route I was expecting her to like go with that.
感情的になりすぎた。
いえ、生まれ故郷を思う気持ちが。
俺はもう一度あの場所に戻ります。元凶がコウモリならリーフはここで休んでいてくれ。
ダメだよ。
でもまた具合が。
やだ、お兄ちゃんは私が守るの。
分かった。約束。
つくづく苦労をかけてすまない。
Alright, so now we gotta fight like a clamp. Sorry, Haley, I'm just shifting in my seat.
ここがスカ。やっぱり無理してたのか。
分かったよ。
You can lay back down. You were comfy.
来たな。
Or go get you some water or whatever. Any clamp out here? No, just this guy? Ghost bat. Yeah, eradicate one ghost bat. Doesn't say clamp, so. Well, he broke my combo. I was gonna go into the like counter hit there. Dang, he anti-aired me? Shit lord. Damn, he got me before like I got in my counter state. What a shit ass. Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I can, I'm just gonna go into this. Leapa's over here getting juggled. Alright, we got a counter coming. Yeah, he was putting up a little bit of a fight. Wasn't worried, but he just kept jabbing us out of our combo and stuff.
お兄ちゃん。
悪い。俺も。
どうし。違う。どうしようじゃない。なんとか私はお兄。そうだ。風を起こせばいい。ジェネレートエアリアルエリメント。お兄ちゃんは
リーファの。
ディスチャージ。コウモリの動きが止ます
ぐ。
お兄ちゃん。
今のうちに。
So since the wind's gone, the poison's gone, I guess. Makes sense. For like what they were going through.
これでもう。
すぐ。さっきの新生術でよほど消耗したんだな。俺はすっかり元気になったけど。
大丈夫。
ああ、切ったよ。
よかった。
それにしてもすぐがあんなにもコウモリの毒風を弾き返してコウモリたちの動きを止める。
私もあの時何が起こったのかよく。
不思議の風
素を生成する時。
そうか。これは悪魔。おそらくいろんな人の思いがリーファの背中を押してこの土地を守りたいって願ってる人やこの土地を愛している人たちの思いが。
そう考えるとなんだかわかるな。
あ
お兄ちゃん大丈夫？
ああ、もうコウモリはいないし。
私はもう平気。多分それなのにお兄ちゃん。
いや、本当に平気だから。
ありがとう。 本当。
優しいも何も当たり前だろ。兄貴の。
お兄ちゃん。でも無茶はダメだよ。
すぐこそ無茶して俺のことを助けてくれたじゃない。やっぱりすぐは強くて頼れる俺の。もう
褒めたって。
それじゃあ収録まで向かうか。
うん、そうだね。早く。
すぐが撫でてくれたから大丈夫だよ。
もうしんどくなったら私がおんぶしてあげる。
というわけでおそらくもうあの暴風や。
おお、そうか。しかもリーファ殿がそんな活躍。強き風を巻き起こして毒風を弾き返しコウモリを倒した。
お兄ちゃん、そんなに話さなくていいのに。見てください。
もうこの土地を脅かす毒の風はないかの。ほら、枯れた土地か。
うん、少しずつ。それにしても貴殿らの荒ぶる風を優しく抱き、そして大地に再び実りを呼び起こした。まさ私がこの目に焼き付けたリーファ殿の。
I like that, passed down for generations.
いや、リーファ殿は素晴らしい。後で
いいじゃないか。女性同士仲良くする。
キリト君、もしかして
あ
女の子の園で。
そんな。
でも風と大地の神。
Leafa and the Brotherhood, and there we maxed. Got Leafa's affinity to rank 4 because of that. Alright, let's fast travel to the town. We'll drop Leafa from the party. Okay, now we need to go... Is this one we need to accept? Gonna have to do something about this. What seems to be the problem? A beast has appeared near the bridge where I serve as guard. Every time it crosses over, the bridge's life decrease. It's a huge issue. It's a boss one. Yes. What items does it drop? Okay. Do it myself, I'm not allowed to leave my post. Rode a large beast, and it mostly hovers around this bridge. Broke the bridge once already, and we defeated it then, but it's come back. Yes, set as a subquest. Where is it on the map? Over there, okay. We'll set our party and do it after we do Medina's thing. But let's go over here first and turn in the quest for making the map. See how it's coming along. Amazing, this tire map of West Dareth. Thank you, my reliable boy. Be able to help everyone. Just knew you'd come through. This is from me for all your hard work. Thank you. The map will be updated periodically, so... Map may be updated periodically, so I think you should check back when you can. No, thank you. Now that the request... Wait, what? Now about that request you backed out of making... Oh, I was hoping you'd forgotten. Long ago, my partner went to find the Ramparts of Treachery and never returned. What's that? All I know is it's the ruins of a noble castle somewhere in Westaria. Rumors say that anyone who enters it never returns, but there have been several disappearances. Partner with skills sacred arts, the village cleric, very noble. I requested a calling as cartographer to aid in my search for them, but it's been so long I'd given up all hope. That's terrible. Maybe this is punishment for being such a selfish, dependent partner. Almost feel like I would be happier not knowing if they were alive or dead. As long as I don't know, they can live on in my heart. Don't give up. I'm sure they're alive somewhere. I'll keep an eye out too. You will? Yeah, you've got my word. Partner's a strange one. Looks wonderful in a hat and always has a lovely smile. So I've determined to wear a smile in case they return, no matter how sad I get. I admire that. If I find your partner, let them know straight away. Alright, so clearly there's somebody out there at a castle we gotta run into. Somewhere in the Western Kingdom. That being said, I don't see any side quest markers here, so it's not in this first area. Alright, let's go talk to Medina now. I came to Cliffia, a town with adventurers in search of Medina.
Yo, Medina. どうしたんだ？大変だろ。
しかし、
気にするなって。わかった。それで、どうしてこんな量の買い出しをメディナが一人でしているの？
対策本部の面々にいろいろと迷惑をかけたからな。結局お前を頼って。
別に一人でしなくちゃいけないってわけじゃないだろ。
まあそれ。
メディナは意外と頑固だからな。
ムカつく。
とにかく俺も手伝うし、さっさと買い出し。
よし。必要なものはすべて対策本部。
なあ、でも
どうした？
この時間露店が結構賑わうんだ。メディナは最近あんまり余裕なかったもんな。ならなおさらちょっとくらい。
お前が私のためを思って気晴らしを提案してくれているのは分かっている。だが私はこれからこの世界のため、気晴らしなど私にはしている余裕はない。
Medina is very, very headstrong.
よし、じゃあこういうのはどうだ？対策本部での最近は議題も多いし、会議がうまく進まなくて途中、そんな時のための必需品ってことでどうだ？
物はいろいろだな。
決まりだな。よし。
キリト
いや、天職を持てる年齢ってわけじゃなさそうだし、農民じゃないよな。だとしたらどうして
何か私たちこの
ぬいぐるみ、ね、
どうしたんだ？
なんだ突然。猫のぬいぐるみを本物。
泣き出してしまったぞ。
俺に聞く。
猫ちゃんが。とりあえずあの猫を追ってぬい。
あんちゃんたち、対策本部の剣士さんだろ。様子は見てたよ。あの泥棒を捕まえに。
助かります。
猫は町の外へ向かっていった。行くぞキリト。
Now we know what's called Medina and the Catnap. It's just faster. Yeah, it breaks Kirito's ankles, but I like how Medina doesn't take fall damage. but we do.
いや、あの女の子のことが少し気になって。
しい身なりだ。
もしかしたらオードに流れてきた人たちのほら天災なんかで村の生活が立ち行かなくなった時、
ああ、その話は
おそらくは負荷パラメータの上昇による影響だろうな。大半は
Higher load parameters.
餓死してしまうんだろう。
Interesting.
その集落の長の判断によっては新たな場所で転職を得ようとする人、
中には
They can just find new callings? I thought they had to finish their calling before they could get a new one.
大規模な農地の
Like with what happened with Yu-Gi-Oh. He couldn't do anything but cut the Giga Cedar until it was cut down. Then he chose to become a knight.
そんな子が持っていた猫のぬいぐるみ。
そうだな。言っちゃなんだけど、あの貧しい生活の中であの子自身が作ったのかもな。
ああ、
メディナ、何かもしかして猫好きなメディナは奪われたとはいえぬいぐるみを取り返すのが、
いや、そんなこと。
何が？
あの野良猫があのぬいぐるみを突然奪って逃げ去ったことだ。
確かに。なんでだろう。
Maybe he thought it was a kitten or something? Not just a friend, like a kitten? Another one of these.
こんな場所に魔獣が。
メディナ、さっさと。
ああ、
We off screen? Yep.
これで全部倒せたな。
キリト。
あれは村？こんな場所にも。
いや、少し様子がおかしい。
じゃあオードに流れてきた人たちが捨ててきた土地ってのは。
どうやらこの地のようだな。よし。
Abandoned village. It's really loading for it to go into one of these cutscenes. I thought it was loading back into the map or something.
あれ放題だな。
確かに。
何か理由はあるはずだし、少し探ってみるか。
I like them keep using the joke of cat burglar.
メディナ、ちょっと来てくれ。
いいのか？
ああ、メディナが聞いた話みたいに、この村も
水源を奪われたってことか。
意図的なリソースの強奪は近畿目録に抵触するけど、治水の影響が遠回し。
Makes sense.
村人たちは地下水の恩恵を受けられず、作物を育てられなくなった。ここでも一部の貴族たちが人々の暮らしを
メディナ。
いや、
メディナの怒りはもっともだと思う。でもこうして現場に来て調査することもできた。対策本部に伝えれば、あの泥棒猫。あ、そうだ。メディナは猫好きだから、こういう場合猫が。
I was about to say I don't think that's a thing, Kirito. I like cats, but I don't think I can like just. There's strays around our neighborhood. I don't think I could walk outside and be like, you know what? I think they're this way. You know what I mean?
わかった。待って。
期待してるよ。
人が住まなければ廃墟を寝床にする可能性は高い。猫は基本的に夜行性、暗がりを好む。
The abandoned well.
何か思いついたのか。
もしかしてキリト、
おい、
井戸につながる場所を探せ。
井戸。
いいから探すぞ。
the tunnel that would like lead the water into it. Yeah, this is where I think like the strays spend a lot of time hiding. In our apartment complex, I think is where like the creek flows by next to it. That's what I thought. It thought the like stuffed animal was one of her kittens. That's exactly what I was thinking. Speaking of which, I don't want to say her name and like have her come running. But I don't know where she went. I just jumped down. I thought she went to go get water, but she might be watching the birds. I mean, this checks out. Underground waterway, and these, I remember, despite how these enemies look, they are named like... Oh, these ones are called plague crunchers. They were called like man-eating crocs. I'm about to die, but thankfully I get like healing with like these. With every attack. Yeah, it's a clutch dodge, Chad, if I do say so myself. I was going to cast our Sacred Art for like more healing, but I think we'll be good. Yep. Easy. Slight work. Looks like Medina gave us healing there. Something gave us healing. Medina's a cool name too. I've never heard that name until playing this game, so I don't know if that's actually like a real name or just a name made for this game. But I think it's a really cool name. Load up treasure cruise while we get like all these like load screens and stuff, and knock out like my daily quest to finally, with Emu's captain ability, got through story enough to clear Thriller Bark. So I finally was able to get the Kazuna Brook Legend because I didn't have him. So thankfully with these missions, I was able to get the Kazuna Legend Brook and the Kazuna Legend Chopper. But of course the Brook one's the more important one. I need to do the one for my second copy of Zoro and Sanji. And I think once I clear Sabaody, one of the two Sabaody ones I get Kuma, which is good too. Because I don't have a lot of copies invested in him. Okay.
今後もあのように貴族がのさばれば被害を被るのは社会。この子やあのね、私はこれまでの私はだが今ではそれが間違いだと理解できるとキリト改めて礼を言う。
いやどうだろう。メディナは自分今回だって俺一人じゃ猫の住みかを見つけられなかったし。
それは猫の生態に私が詳しく。
とにかく相手がどんな存在だろうとメディナは人海の旅、それは誰が見ても明らかさ。
キリト
I like that Kirito telling her that, like, Medina, you are a good, but you are always trying to do good. Also, this, not that they would go to this depth, this character model is not wearing raggedy clothes. They're actually wearing clothes that look like nobility, funny enough.
ぬいぐるみ。
これもともとそれがあんな風に取られちゃってだから説明。
Yeah, interesting. Why?
前に私魔獣に襲われた時にそれで助けて。
Oh, the Wayfarers, yeah.
私の知らないところで冒険者によって
メディナ様は猫が好きだって教えてもらえたから。
Interesting.
そうか。
受け取っ。
当たり前だろメディナ。何を。確かにあの時のメディナは間違って。でもこんな風にメディナの行動によって。
メディナ様。
ああ、ありがたく頂戴しよう。
じゃあ
Good for Medina.
それじゃあ
Good shit.
いいものをもらったな。
あ
本当に好きなんだな。
いや、まあ好きだけど。
メディナがもらったものなんだし。
オルティナの好きを嫌う貴族も待つ。
Hell yeah, Medina.
気にしすぎな気もするけど。
ムカつく。
おいメディナ。行っちゃったよ。というかメディナのやつどこへ行くんだ。マジ一応それだけは伝えておくか。
That pizza was really good, chat. I highly recommend it. It was a Red Baron breakfast pizza. It was awesome. I loved it. I'm gonna definitely make sure they're on my grocery list. I was about to say it's gonna be a gallery image. Okay, that's so cute. They were talking about it being like funny looking stuff like that. This thing's cute.
今日から私がお前の主人だぞ。なんだ？そうか、お腹が空いて好き嫌いはないか？そうかそうか。我慢できずにロジへと入ったが、すまんな。帰ったらたくさん撫でてやるから。それ。
I think this is the best gallery image we've unlocked in this game. No, I will confidently say this is the best gallery image we've unlocked. That's really sweet.
対策本部で魔獣討伐に備えるって言ってただろ。
のか。
え？
見たのか。
いや、
Teacher said, well, I'm fucking out of here. Damn. That was a really good one. I like that a lot. Medina, you already in our party? Sweet. Okay, cool. Let's go KO this over here on the bridge. Set it to track, and let's go grab some party members. So we're gonna grab Asuna and Shatea, or Sheta, because I need to set Sheta's ooh, their armor and weapons got to +3? Good shit, good shit. What is ours on? Nothing. Let's check Medina's sword. Yeah, she's doing more damage than us. I might actually invest in like upgrading this sword. I kind of want to upgrade this armor though, because Weapon of Darkness is just too good. Check her visualize attire real quick. There's no fucking way we're changing her weapon. Nothing. We can change her rapier, but why would we? It's literally like too fucking sick. Okay, so we need to set up for her skills. I have no memory of doing this. She actually has one more than Asuna does, funny enough. So I set up her skills more recently than I set up Asuna's. That's really funny. Okay, well let's fix Asuna's real quick. Yeah, we'll get it to match. Valkyrie needs to be here, the other one needs to be there. Right? Yeah, okay. Cool. What sword does Asuna have? Divine Light. Oh, it doesn't have flavor text to it. No, it doesn't have flavor text. Interesting. Am I like tripping, or did Kirito's weapon have like flavor text? Yeah, just leave Austin with what she has. Alright, we need to put equipment on Medina though, because Medina's always in our party. For good reason. What should we give her? Let's see. 25 items we can give her? Damn. Poison resistance. Globe-trotting warrior. Okay, that SP reduction is cracked. Minus 60 to SP reduction? So would that just make stuff that's like 50 free? Like those skills? Sturdy gloves. It's heavy blow. Oh, it actually gives you an attack. That's funny. Guaranteed stun. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, let's just go based off of the stats, because I don't want to change her skills and shit like that. Special accuracy, interesting. Agility, agility, agility. Max HP, Thorn Armor Plus, reflects damage. That's pretty... That's a good one to consider. I kind of like that. Oh, but you have to cast it. That's right. So that wouldn't matter. I might as well like give her that one then for the better HP, because I don't want to change her skills right now. What's Mind's Eye? Hazard State, Evade, Counter Proc, great. The HP up, I'm kind of like that. This has Dex scaling. Dex and HP. Dex. Sacred Arts damage, I don't care about. Vit, and critical is pretty cool. Strength, and then these are resistances. Let's go back to Kirito real quick, because it's been a while since we've changed our equipment. Obviously, the ring we can't get rid of. Oh, Dex 9 and Agility 9? Yeah, we're keeping that. That's fucking perfect for us. And it has a pass. Yeah, okay. So we're not we're not changing Kirito's. Funny enough, does none of these have passives? No, they don't. That is so funny. All right, well, we know what we're gonna put on for Medina. Dex and HP, and then just give her. Do we want to give her another Dex one? Vit 9 plus crit rate. What does this make her max HP? 20,000? Let's see what the Vit 9 one does. $20,000 also, but that probably like scales better. Do this one for the increased crit rate. Yeah, we'll go with those. I don't think crit's like live or die for Katana. I know crit is big for Rapier. We gotta get. No, I changed our party just because we're in town. It's only showing Medina. I don't want to upgrade our sword here. I would want to do that with either Liz or the guy that first upgraded it back in town. I wouldn't want to just do that right here. What's up, Asuna? And before we fight this, I actually want to play as Medina for a little bit. It's funny, I noticed it felt like a difference immediately in movement speed. I might be wrong, but it felt like it. Where's the path at? Oh, it's over here. Oh, hello. This is a weird spot for this, like, monster to be at. Because, like, this totally looks like a bird nest. For this to be, like... This is such a fucking JRPG enemy design, too. Funny enough, like... It's such, like, a generic, like, JRPG, like, enemy design. They look like they could be in any JRPG, not specifically this one. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I'm expecting him to go in, like, rage mode, though. I want to, I wanted to proc my Sacred Arts, but I might as well, like, wait. Wait to proc my Sacred Arts, like, when we're in trouble. Because we have that one that'll give us, like, healing. I don't know why it's so funny to me how this guy just looks like a JRPG, like, enemy. Nondescript. He could be in anything. We'll fast travel back just so it's faster. It's a lot of fun, chat, playing this. Fucking love the series, man. It's gonna be sad when we finish the last game. It's gonna be a little sad. I mean, I ain't even gonna front, but we're gonna get to go from this. We're gonna go into Rogue Galaxy. So yeah, just a update-wise stretch. After this game, we have the 6th Gameverse game. And when we finish it, we'll be done with those, and we will go into Rogue Galaxy. And following Monster Hunter Rise, we're going to go into Digimon Cyber Sleuth. So that's going to be exciting. I know we keep pushing back. What was the Game Boy Advance game? But we're going to get to it. We're going to get to sooner rather than later Summon Night Swordcraft Story 1 and 2. Those were the Game Boy Advance games. Valkyria Chronicles Remastered. And there's like 2 more that are on my list of like immediately. I want to play these as soon as possible. Sandland is up there. I want to play Sandland. And, oh, duh. The fucking tattoo reminded me. And level 5 games remind me. Jeanne d'Arc. The Joan of Arc. Tactical RPG. So those we're definitely going to get into. But I know immediately after we finish the Gameverse, we're going to go into Rogue Galaxy first. To replace this one. And to replace Monster Hunter Rise will be Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And then after Cyber Sleuth will be Hacker's Memory. So just to keep you all updated on like what's coming up this year and stuff in the streams and stuff like that. You're as skilled as you look. I see. I offer you thanks from us all, a small parting gift if you would. Thanks. Hit me up if you need help with anything else. I will. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so world map time. We're here. Here's what I want to do is I want to we're here. I want to check out the other areas of the Western Kingdom before we leave real quick, because if that person's friend, that cleric, like spawned now, that side quest, we would see the marker on the map. So I just want to check out the areas first before we go back to the kingdom. You okay? Your ear itchy? Hey, what's up? You were over there looking at the birds. I'm assuming either that or you were either looking at the birds or just looking out the window, or you were laying in the bedroom or something. You weren't playing because I didn't hear you. Service quest updated. Oh, that's the person that wanted to know information on Medina. Share your intel. Ooh, glad we came over here. Cool, 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 cool. Let's zoom in over here. See what these are. Did that. We need those fish. And yeah, that's that fucking liar. I forgot about that. That guy said, yeah, if you catch me this fish, I'll give you a fishing rod. He literally said, if you bring me one of those fish, and then the quest pops up and it says, bring 2 fish. Fuck out of here, bro. It got sunny all of a sudden after it was, like, cloudy and stuff the last couple days. You was just enjoying the sunlight? Like I said, you weren't playing. Might have just been looking out the window. Oh, there you are. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh! Do you have what I need? Apparently there was this black and gray cat in Medina's academy years she liked. Interesting. And how did she treat said cat? How did she treat it? She just pet it gently and called out to it, really. Ah, damn that cat! How I wish it were me. I wasn't gonna read that next line in chat. We're just gonna keep going. This guy sure has a thing for Medina. Oh, thank you, Haley. Thank you for drooling on me. I'm gonna have to go wash my hand in a minute. Thank you so much, Haley. You got drool all over the back of my hand, but I'll just pet you for right now. I'll have to get up and go wash it in a minute. Even if it soured my mood, you told me much about Lady Medina. Promise is a promise. Here's your payment. Thanks. I'll be leaving now. You know, if you're upset, Lady Medina... If you upset Lady Medina, you'll live to regret it. Dude, Haley, what the fuck, man? Can you chill with the slobber? Right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the fucking steak, bro. That's so funny. Yeah, by the way, Medina had a cat. And, yeah, she liked the cat. Whoa, here's some steak. Yeah, wherever. We'll just fast travel to... Ooh, there is a, castle here. This might be the right place. You just got shit on your fur again. What are you getting into? I need to get a Xenon figures. I fucking love Xenon, chat. I'm worried about over here is there Gameverse character figures, but I was like, oh yeah, Xenon exists. Nothing new sticking out, like in like a weird spot. But we'll check here. Cave tree fruit. Smooth pelt. They need 3 oranges. This game is so fucking stupid. I give him 3 oranges and he gives me 5 back. Okay, I was about to say, that other thing better not be like he's giving us... That's so stupid. I'm gonna give you 3 oranges. Oh, hey, thanks. Here, have this. 5 oranges. Okay, thanks, buddy. God, I can't, like, navigate the map. Let's check here. There's only 2 more places to check. It might be out here in the snow. Who knows? Ow! That hurt your little head? Hit your head really hard against my knuckle. If it hurt my hand, I'm sure it hurt your head. Be careful. I think it's because she slipped. Like, there's like the center of the couch right there. God, I still haven't got that shit off your face. It's like I can't grab it. No, nothing out here. Zoom in. Did that. No, okay. Alright, there's only one last area to check, unless... No, she said it was in the Western Empire, funny enough. Maybe it's a DLC area, who knows? I doubt it would be all the way down there at, like, the end. I don't really want to go all the way back down there anyway. No, that's where she wanted us to find her dad. But then over here we got the quest line where the dad needed us to get gemstone, that's right. We did that. And you need scrap of fabric, so no. Guess we gotta go back. Oh, why did I fucking touch the controller? I forgot I got the fucking slobber from you on me. Well this one just procced in, but I was about to say, I think we did that. Yeah, we did. It's just a chance to do it again. Alright, while the capital reloads, Oh, we got a ways to go for those side quests. How funny. Yeah, so this would be... One of those is Brocoli's. One of those is Alice's. Yeah, you see right there. Damn. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Alright, let's go back to the capital. I'm gonna go, wash my hand real quick. Well, if I can keep playing with one hand, and she's still up walking around, I don't want to go, like, wash my hand where she, like, slobbered on it. Until, like, she settles down, because then, like, I don't have to pet her anymore. So if I can, like, keep, like, just getting the next side quest started, I will, because all it requires pressing the X button. There, I got that off your fur, whatever it was. I think it was that goop from your eye. I think you had it stuck on your fur. It's gonna look like I'm playing drunk, but... Alright, we know Chate is down there, so we'll go see who this is. Tisei. We know we have the one with Finzel and Linzel still, but we'll check out Tisei's next. Have we got her affinity to 4 real quick? I actually want to check real quick. Let's go see. Who do we have it? Who we don't? Yu-Gi-Oh! We actually don't have Alice's. Wow, because we've had so many Alice cutscenes. Medina, Asuna, Silica, Liz. We're missing. We don't have Tisei, so we might get it from this. And the Integrity Knights, we have none except Sir. Shout out, Sir, my man, Sir Renly. And we did get Linnell's. Okay, cool. Oops.
ああ、いや、別にいいんだけどさ。
いえ。
ティーゼ、君の心の内を探ることはできないし、でも悩みは口にするだけで短い間とはいえ、ユーシオと一緒に君の先輩剣士としてそばに。
キリト先輩、途中でそうおっしゃってくださいね。話は切り上げますので。
それは絶対にないって誓うよ。安心してくれ。
はい。
夢？
はい。死んでしまうんです。
It's not what I expected her to say. I thought it was gonna be PTSD from y'all know what happened.
夢の中で私はずっと泣き続けて、それで目が覚めます。その悪夢を何度も見るようになって。
同じ夢を続けてみたこと。
I know that feeling. Fucking sucks.
いえ、初めてです。どうしてかこの前、先輩と一緒に沼地に行った時からそんな夢を見始めてしまって。
I feel good. There's little scratches.
沼地に？
はい。私、何もなかったので、そのまま帰ったんですが。
そうか。夢っていうのは、この戦いはみんな命がけでやっているし、友情がそういうティーゼがそれだけ友人を心配して。
I was about to say it was like she cursed in the swamp or something.
それ自体はあいつの友達として嬉しいし、何よりも本人も嬉しいと思う。それ自体がきっかけで戦いの際に注意してくれれば、ティーゼの夢だ。
それ
ものは考えようってことさ。
はい。
Oh, sweet little smile I saw you making. Hyuji, that's the last fucking thing you need to be worrying about, bro. Talking about some, I don't think I can train you. You can barely fucking speak. Like, he was considering it. Yujio insane.
どんな治癒も効かないなんて。
何を試してもダメだ。この世界には病気というパラメータも存在する。軽い風邪から伝染病、重新生術による治癒を施してもならん。カーディナルを呼んでくれ。ロニアとティーズはここにいて。
I was gonna say, ask the Cardinal or Silica.
ティーゼ、大丈夫だよ。
No, let's not go see what they're saying. He told y'all to take care of Yujio. Who's gonna be there taking care of Yujio? Maybe Ronia stayed. Maybe only Tisei went then.
どうですか？
何か分かったか？
病気か一時的な天命結論として。
Something from the swamp.
特殊な毒？しかし、どういうことだ？
わからん。新生術を行使しようにも、まるで何らかの意志がユージオの治療を拒むよ。
でも、
このままではユージオの体内の毒素は広まり、
新生術以外で治す方法はないのか？
効くかどうかはわからんが、今この気がして。
That's what I say, there's... They don't know what's causing it.
毒素を加工すれば、解毒薬の生産。
Another one in the east. Interesting.
もしかして。
Oh.
そうか。
You don't want me to pet you anymore?
訪れたのじゃな。ではその際に。
That wasn't very nice. Y'all saw that chat? Her pop me from petting her? Alright, well I won't pet you anymore. That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. Well, I'll go wash my hand then, since you don't want me to pet you anymore. We'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I had to have a damn talk with them because he started meowing like he was wanting like dinner, and I told him like he ain't getting dinner right now. Like, yeah, it's close to what their normal dinner time is, but he had a late breakfast from us sleeping in, so that means he's going to get his dinner a little bit later. He doesn't need to have it this close to it because he'll make his stomach sick, because he has like a small, like he has a little bit like digestive issues, but he's a glutton. Like, he'll eat even if he's not hungry at all, and will make himself sick. So no, he doesn't need anything right this second. Okay. It was a long time ago. Sounds like a clamp probably brought it back.
君がついてくることは構わない。悪いけど、遅いと感じたら置いていくぞ。
はい。それでは気をつけていってこい。
Okay. So this probably adds another one for the eastern region. Research the destination with Tisei. Yeah. Sylvain Mountains. So we have these three to do out here. One's got to be this area. Isn't that like where our main one is? It is. So in the first area. Okay, so the one with Tisei is right there in the first area. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back to the detailed map. There's only 2 left that we see, plus the one with Shatea. And I say with what we see, because we know there could potentially be more. Like, after we clear one, it could trigger another one. This is who I was hoping was going to be the next one. Because I want to see what this is going to be with the birds. Oh, I can't scratch there because of my tattoo healing. So I say they sound like grown.
大人になったのでキリトに見せに来たんです。さあ、イチッチ、ニッチ、サッチ。
元気いっぱいだな。
わかりやすくていい。
それはそうだが。
全然違うじゃないですか。羽の食べ物の好みもちょっとずつ。
へえ、2人とも
そうですかね。そうだよ、なめるな。
悪い。でも殺し合いが日常だった2人の生い立ちを思えば、まあそういえばこの子。
いえ、やっぱり返さ。
ダメってことはないと思うけど。
それはそう。
別れるのはよしいよな。しかしこうしてみると、まあ無理にとは言わないけど、やっぱこれだけ元気ならたくましく生きていけるはずだ。
だってさ、どうしましょう、ジェル。私はやっぱりみんなそうですよね。それがそうだよ。じゃあ今から行こうよ。
今からか？
はい大丈夫です。
そうか。
場所はどうしましょうか。
湖の近くとかいいんじゃないか。
湖いいね。遊べるじゃん。そうですね。最後にみんなと遊んでから決まりね。よし。はい。
あ、行くか。あの辺りはまだカラントの調査もしてないし。
Kirito said 2 birds, 1 stone. Harry has, in this case, 4 birds. Nice, that's a pretty background.
おー、水がきれい。そうですね。気候もいいですし。もうすぐだよみんな。はしゃぎすぎですよゼル。あ、柱。
おい、二人とも待てって。
うん
行っちゃったよ。あれ、ここにいると思ったのに。リネル。あ、岩場に大きな穴が。
Cave.
おい、この声は魔獣か。もしやリネル、リゼル。
あ、キリト。でも魔獣が。
ああ、分かってる。奥にあるのは
そうみたいです。みんな後ろにか。
鳥たちを守りながら戦ってるから。待ってろ、今行く。
Bunch of lamp shrooms. Nice time on that. Big damage to everybody. There goes the clamp. I like how they were all trying to counter hit me. And instead Kirito just cut them all down.
これでよしと。二人も鳥たちも無事でよかった。
はあ、まさかこんなところに魔獣。キリトを呼ぼうと思ったら魔獣にキリトがいてよかったよ。
そういうことか。しかし洞窟に入るなら。
はーい。本来であればこんな魔獣背後にみんながいたので愛にみんなを守りながら戦ったので。
でも俺はみんなを守るために騎士として戦う。
Oh, that was really nice of him to say.
守るために戦う。いや、騎士の教授だ。なんだかいい子になったみたいで嫌。
そう言うなって。褒めてるんだぜ。まあ、とりあえず魔獣も倒したし、ここでよく。
Be nice, Asta. She wasn't bothering you.
よし。
You don't give a shit.
そうしましょう。ほら、
They're probably gonna start fighting and wrestling in a minute.
俺もか。
当たり前でしょ。ほら、
俺あまり服を。
そんなの裾まくれば平気で。浅い湖ですし。
分かったよ。
やっと来た。素直じゃないな。ほら、ひんやりしてて気持ち。
おいフィゼル、そんなに走り。あ、フィゼル、
They go Kirito.
キリト、大丈夫ですか？ゼル、キリトが下敷きになって助けてくれたんです。ありがとう、キリト。
気にするな。 俺がしかし完全に水に浸かっちゃったな。
キリト、
どうし
キリトは私たちを守ろうとしますよね。
すごい競争って。
今だってずぶ濡れになってまでゼル
それは
守りたいから。
そうだ、お前だ。
妹か。ねえデル、何ですかってキリトのことは。今度からキリトお兄、確かにキリトが私たちをい
や、いいからどうして。
キリトお兄ちゃん
だ、やめろって。水をかけるな。
もうずぶ濡れです。いいじゃないですか。
くそ。
やったな。はい、行きますよ。
ずるい。
苦情は受け付けませんよ、お兄ちゃん。
だからその呼び方をやめろ。
Be careful, Asta. Yeah, I heard you getting your nails in the chair and I saw you.
いっぱい遊んだね。
Don't look at me like that. You know you're not supposed to do that.
じゃあそろそろ。
そうだ。いちいち、にっち、みんなとはここで。あなたたちはもう大人になったので、私たちのこれからはこの広い空を自由に飛び回って、それがきっとあなたたちの。
I can already tell he's about to go over there and fight his sister.
おかげで楽しかったですよ。みんなありがとう。ほら早く行くんだよ。
みんな寂しいんだな。
いちっちに、あなたたちのことは絶対に忘れません。私たちのことも忘れずにいてくれたらとても嬉しいです。忘れないってさ、よかったねネル。はい、それじゃあね、みんな。行っちゃったね。はい、守るものがなくなっちゃったね。とりあえずキリトを守ることにしよっか。それは明暗ですね。
なんでそうな。
だって他にいないんだ。
まあとりあえずはそれでもいいが、いつか。
そうだといいで。だからそれまでは私がおとなしく守られてくださいね。
だからその呼び方はやめろ。
Kirito said this is the last fucking thing I want. It's fucking funny. And they're about to start fighting in like 3, 2. Well, he jumped in her face, but she just kind of like walked away. Did a new one pop up with Denzel? Yep. Yeah, they're wrestling now if you hear it, chat. They're probably gonna fight until dinner time.
これが緑ゴケグモの毒で、こっちはオオマイワサソリの毒。この2つ合わせるとなんと汎用の解毒。
フィゼルは毒に詳しいな。俺もそこそこ勉強。
私とネルにかかれば。
ボヤ、フィゼル、ちょっと。
誰か運ばれてくる。
休館よ。偵察に出ていた剣士隊の一人が魔獣の毒に
どんな毒？
浅黒いトサカを持つ大型の会長。その爪よ。
ああ、それは闇頭クジャクの毒だね。解毒薬の
そうなの？助かるわ。
キリトも来て。
Pack mule.
俺にで できることなら何でもするけど。
ヘイゼル、助かったわ。おかげで彼も
いやいや、なんとかなってよかったよ。
でも調合中にちょっとフィゼル焦ってたよな。何かあったのか？
焦ってないってば。想像してた毒にしては色とに
毒の種類が違ってたってことか？
というよりも魔獣の体内で既存の毒が
It's interesting.
そんなことがあるのか。
なんかそう言われてみると気にな。
どうやら密林地帯で。
なるほどね。わかった。密林地帯で毒について調べたいの。
確かに。また魔獣の毒。
Interesting. Let's see if we can do that one. It's exactly where I thought it was. Because there's that jungle area, yep, right here. This will probably be close to it. It's exactly where I figured it was going to be. This is kind of like the only jungle we've ran into anyway. So it's like it could kind of like only be here. We need to go this way. Okay. Kirito look nervous.
フィゼルが服をはだけさせて、そうやってパタ。
やだ。キリトったら私と二人っきりなのをいい。
考えるか。というかなんで俺まで。
だってあの新種の毒が気になったんだもん。新しい毒なんてもしかしたら私たちにとっての今後の脅威になる。
それで調査に来たと。
そういうこと。
分かったよ。
とりあえず新種の毒を持ってた会長をさ。
よし、分かった。
Let me guess, the bird that caused it? Yup.
獣型の魔獣。標的じゃないの。
Oh, never mind. How are these not birds?
でもあいつら私たちのこと放っておいてくれそうにないよ。さっさと。
あ、でも分か
ってるって。
I don't get how those aren't birds, but go off.
よし、なんとか倒したな。
言ってて。
フィゼル。
今の魔獣の牙が私の太ももをかすってて。
傷は浅いみたいだけど。
これは毒だね。かすり傷だったところから。
今の魔獣にも。
ちょっとわからないな。今の魔獣の牙に毒なんて。
仕方ない。今すぐどっか。
この痛みぶっちゃけるけどさ、そんなことしてたらと。
So stuff is just like becoming more venomous here?
この密林の中で素材を集めるしかないね。解毒や確かこの辺りで取れる 係ないから。痛みは大したことないけど、歩くと毒の周りが速くなる危険。
分かった。すぐに。
ねえ、
置いていくわけないだろ。
そっか。相変わらずキリトは
お人よし以前に仲間を見捨て。
そっか、分かった。
No dialogue was funny.
よし、これを持ってフィゼルのところにか。
キリトおかえり。本当に
当たり前だろ。材料取ってきてさ。
それじゃあ抱っこ。
え？
だから抱っこ。
いや、解毒薬を作らなくちゃいけない。
何言ってるの？解毒薬を作るための道具がないと。
Yeah, that isn't what she said before.
さっきは脅しちゃったけど、大丈夫大丈夫。ほら。
わかった。抱っこでも何でもするから。
Hauling ass. Look at the like blur around them. How fast he run.
抱っこしてもらってるから楽ちんだな。
フィゼル。なんかとても。
回ってるよ。もうクラクラしてきた。あ、キリト、あそこに咲いて。
だからそんな場合か。
取ってくれなきゃやだ。
フィゼル。フィゼル、どうしたんだ。さっきまでもしかして俺を心配させないために。
まあね。
フィゼル、道具がないと作れないって言ってたけど、そんなよ。フィゼル、俺が道具を新生術で作って代わりにまずはガラスの器とすりこぎのジェネレートクリスタリンエレメントフォームボールシェイプ。ジェネレート。
それで
あまり喋らないでくれ。どうだ。
あれ、
そんな
新種の毒ってやつかも。
Well, we knew it was a new type of venom because she said like they didn't normally secrete that venom.
カーディナルなら直せるはずだ。ともかくこのどんどん顔色が悪くなってる。
いや、ごめんね。やっぱりこの森では新種の毒がさっきの結構万能。
そんなこと今はどうでもいい。
同胞たちを何人もあの子たちを殺してきたやり方で
フィゼル、そんなことを言っちゃいけない。でもそれはアドミンストレーターに命令されて、幼い君たち。それでも罪悪感を持ち後ろめたい思いがあるのだとしたら、君は
どうして
君が殺してきた子供たちの分までってことさ。君の聖号機殺した同胞たちの何倍もの命を救えるかもしれないだろう。ここに来るときに言ってたじゃないか。私たちの今後に役立つかもしれないって。
あれは興味ほでも。
ああ。
Huh?
時にまたか。
カラント。
なるほどな。ここでつまりこいつらを倒してカラントも破壊し尽くせ。フィゼル、そこで休んでいてくれ。
大丈夫。
危険だ。
戦わせて。なんだかキリトと喋ってた。
Alright, so yeah, clamp. That's exactly what I was thinking was causing some kind of like mutation to the poison here. It'd be cool if Finzel was poisoned here, so she was like constantly taking damage. That'd be kind of cool. What's that other thing? Attack down and then attack down, and it's got that like little icon there beside it. This looks like it says like attack down like LV. Is the other one still alive? It is. Why did he do that little jump? That was funny looking. I wonder how many side quests we have after this. At least 2, I would imagine. Because that's what was left on the map, but we don't know if another one's going to pop up for Finzel, or if whoever the other one is, or after Shate is, if it's going to trigger another one with them. So at least 2 more, but it could be more. So we'll just have to see. I mean, that makes sense what Kirito's saying. Not Kirito might have been the cause of it. Cool. Got that cleared. Okay, doesn't appear to be a new one with her, but there's no other one up here, so I guess that one just was Asuna. Cool. So we're on the last 2 then. Oops. Oops. The last 2, like I said, unless these trigger more. Alright, Kirito and Asuna time. He said, "Whoa."
本当
飲んでみ
もちろん。ああ、うまいこれ。
そうでしょ味どうせなら炭酸飲料にしてみたいって思ったんだけど。
炭酸？それなら。なあ、サイダの実ってやつは一つ甘い飲み物のな。
すごいね、キリト君。
ああ、ユージオに飲ませたらびっくりしてたぜ。何せ2年間もいたからあっちのいろんな味が。
God, I was so surprised I made Yu-Gi-Oh try it first. But Yu-Gi-Oh wouldn't even know what the fuck a carbonated drink was.
ジュースを飲むのって違和感があるね。
確かにおっしゃる。
あ、ごめんごめん。ちょっと思っただけだから本気で
牛乳からチーズっぽいものとヨーグルトは作れるな。まあ発酵させればいいからそんなに難しく。あと南帝国にあるカカオの実っぽい木の実から、あれは砂糖との配分がなかなか難しかったけどさ。小昼
そっか。料理に私の方が実力は上だと思ってたけど、
いや実はさ、アスナがもなあ。
Man, he been trying.
醤油味。
ああ、この2年間やっぱり日本の味といえば再現しようといろいろ苦心したんだけど、結局どうしても。
そっか。
本当か？
うん。どんな仮想世界でもそしてキリト君の妻としては。
Yeah, I don't see why he was surprised that Asuna would attempt this.
ありがとう。その言葉を聞けただけで俺幸せだよ。
私も言えてよかった。ちょっとかっこよかったでしょ。
ああ、最高にかっこいい奥さん。
でもちゃんと有言実行してみせるからね。
それじゃあ大豆っぽいものが取れる畑に行ってみないか？
本当？そんな場所あるの？
よし、決まりだな。
Let's check the map and see what it says. Okay, the mountains. That was up here, right? Yep. Good, so this one we can do. I just guessed that fast travel spot since it said I think he said like a plains or something with like soy-like plants. I know there's like ones on either side of this town that's in the middle here, but we'll see. Yeah, I am on the right side. I just have to run towards it. Didn't realize there was a noble's house right here. Was where we were fast traveling to. There it is. Let's say we should be running into it here soon.
この辺の畑の農家さんには懇意にしてもらってるんだ。
ここで農作物を買ったりしてるの？町の市場。
もちろんそういう場所でも買うさ。でもそういう時は実際に育ててる農家さんを直接。
キリト君、相当熱心にやってたんだね。
それは
冗談だよ。
まあこの世界の場合プレイしてるって
それだけリアリティがあるってことだよね。流通しないことってあるよね。ちょっと自信なくなってキリト君があらかたこの世界の食材事情について調べ尽くしちゃ
そんなことないって。この2年間で
別に諦めたわけじゃない から安心して。とりあえずは類似食材がないかも含めて探してみよう。
なあ
I wonder how you go about like making soy sauce from soybeans. Like, I've never thought about that.
また来たのか。
ああちょっと
そんな
そう
それよりも坊主聞いてくれよ。最近この辺りで坊主は王都の剣士さんなんだろう。
Speak of the devil.
あそこ。
早速出たなちょうどいいアスナ
Sounds like they off-screened it. Yep.
よし全部倒
あれ。
ありがとよ坊主。
あの魔獣この辺
そうなんだよ。どうも近隣に根城
ねじろか
でもなんだか悪いな。一方的あんたたちの探してる食材の手がかり。
あ、いえ、そんなの全然大丈夫です。
ああ
それじゃあ先にねじろを目指してみるか
うん、そうしよ
どうした
う。行ったらまた話すね。
もう分かった
Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna be. I'm guessing like the beast like dropped like the plane or something.
ここだよね。
なあ
あの魔獣の死体から落ちた
あー
植物の一部。大豆。
殻ってことは種の一部か店名が
うん。でもあの殻も触ったら壊れちゃったし、残り少な。ちゃんと私は目に焼き付けたよ。あっちの世界で見た。ということはまだ残っているものがここ。
Smart from
やっ
Asuna.
てみようぜ
What's up, buddy? Mm-hmm. I know you want dinner, but it's not time for you to eat yet. Because like I said, you ate a late breakfast. Because we slept in, remember? We all slept in.
それにしても相当年季の入ったそれでも食料を置いていた形跡がある
元は農家さんたちの
Let's
食料
move you over here. I just don't want you knocking over the stream and stuff if you jump down or go to chase after your sister or something as you're known to do.
そうみたいだな獣や魔獣たち
でも手入れがされなくなって。
でもアスナそれってつまりかつてのアンダーワールドに大豆のような食材全部天命地は失われてしまう
そうかもしれないね。残って。
目の付けどころは悪くなかったと思うんだけど回すの
今ちょっとほら原初の4人と呼ばれる人たちが全員ラースの人なら、
Yeah.
その人たちも全員に
まあその
記憶をブロックされているとはいえ、長い年月をアンダーワールドで今まで食べていたものとか見知った文化とかが恋しくなるかもしれないでしょ。
Makes sense.
彼らが大豆を持ち込んだのかもしれない。
なるほど
Well, there's rice here.
醤油とか味噌とか納豆とか
Hell yeah, miso, yum.
そんな原初の4人が持ち込んだ大事な食材、簡単に失われたりはし。
つまり大豆の苗もしくは種子みたいなものが保存か昔幼いアリスと友情で天命地の減少を抑えるために果ての山脈に行って
氷、氷室、電気もなかった時代。
氷室日本史で習ったな
遠い祖先
本人なら考えられなくもないよ。
Cool.
氷はさすがにもう溶けてるみたいだけど、ここなら食料冷凍
あそこに植物が置かれてる。こっちにはない。
すごいじゃないか。こ
れ
ついに見つけ
なんだかこうしてキリト君とまた
A sweet Asuna.
この世界を創生するために頑張った人たち。私たちと同じにきっと故郷の味を忘れたくないって思いで。
Yeah, I was just about to say, we're not gonna get to leave until we fight something.
ここ寒いよね。
なんか当選簿してるみたい。
なんでだろう。君とだ。
Damn, he like knocked me out of my like one attack. There we go.
思い返せばこの魔獣、もしかしたらこの日
アンダーワールド。
カラントを媒介に蘇ったのは生の執着攻撃を仕掛けてきた以上。
仕方ないよ。これからはここにある食材、私たちが命を紡い。
アスナだ。そうだよな。
早く出よう、キリト君。
Nice, Akito.
こうすると少しはマシだろ。
Oh, that's my neighbor. Thought somebody was like, come through the door, Chad. I was like, the fuck?
俺アスナよりこの世界で年取ってちょっと大人になったからさ。少しは男らしいところ見せたいな。なんでだよ。
ごめん。キリト君は
アスナさえ良ければこのまま。
もちろん。
よし、やっぱり出たら寒くないな。
私もう少し。
いや、よし、帰るぞ。
早速お料理を
でも最初にまず
これだけの量があれば少しくらい料理に使えるよ。それ
I was about to say, surely the quest isn't going to end without us seeing the results of it. I was getting a little worried there, though, how long the load was.
でも準備があるからちょっと待ってて。
なあ、わかった。
キリト君、もう
Yum.
もうできたか。
さあ、まずは
おお、さし。
アンダーワールドに海はないから全部川魚だけど、ちゃんと新鮮な魚の切り身を。
醤油をつけて。
お次はこれだよ。
これも醤油をかけて。
Yum.
大豆といえばやっぱりこれも忘れちゃダメだよね。
この部屋、日本の朝といえばやっぱりこれだよ。
Damn.
あとは私たちの思い出。はい、この
おお、これは醤油ラーメン。
醤油さえ作れたらあとはなんとかなったよ。
やっぱり醤油ラーメンはもはや日本。アスナ、俺アスナ。
男の人
夫の前でそれ。
でも旦那さんの許可がいただければ。
もちろん友情たちにも食べてほしいよ。俺たちの故郷にはこんなうまいもん。
ありがとう。じゃ
あ、
Alrighty. Austin's quest is done. Cool, cool, cool. All that is left is Shitea's way, way, way down here. While we're beside the save, let's go ahead and do that. Did we complete that quest for the experience? Because we fought a couple things. No, wow, we only got a third of it done. It's fine though. Let's go, Asuna. Alright, we can turn here to go find Shitea. Ah, Medina. There she is.
ようしてた。剣の鍛錬だよ。一緒にどうだ？
私はいい。
あ、そうか。急に誘ってご。あ、構わないぜ。
隣。
いいけど。
少しだけ。
あ、そうか。なあ、俺も少し。
いいよ。
ありがとう。
This is a training dummy and she cut it, didn't she? Mm-hmm.
これじゃ切れない。
手刀でデク人形が切られた。それもバラバラに。シェータ、やめ。どうしたんだシェータ。すごい剣幕だ。
なんでもない。
いや、あれだけの剣気尋常じゃないよ。なあ、教えてくれないか。君がなんで凍結されて今の行動と関係あるんだろう。
少し長いけど。
Oh god, this is the first one. This is the first like event we've done with her. We're gonna have to like get in a fucking like duel with her, aren't we? Just like every motherfucker here. Hey, by the way, let me see how strong you are. Everybody, the first time we hang out with them, we gotta have a fucking duel. In Centauria Plains.
この辺りでいい。
そうか。それじゃあ。
私は目覚めた時からずっと。
欲求？
私は切断を求めてしまう。相手が人だろうと物だろうと。見ればそれが。
呪い。
私はこの欲求が忌まわしかった。
それじゃあシェータが無音って呼ばれてるのは
他の聖号騎士と関わらないように。
Makes sense.
にも立ち会いを申し込まれて、相
It's because of the Pontifex, like, fucked her up. Because the Pontifex literally said, like, hey, maybe one day you'll find, through all your, like, killing, maybe one day you'll find a purpose for living. And ironically, she did when she found the paradox of, the... What is it? The... Oh God, I can't remember what, like, the actual thing is, but, it was like the irresistible force and the immovable object, or something like that. They always would say in wrestling and stuff like that. The Gorilla Monsoon said, but it was, she could cut everything, but the guy who was in the, what were they called? From the Dark Territory, he couldn't be cut. That was the paradox. And it actually did give her a purpose, because she was like, damn, I finally found something that I can't kill or destroy. Hell yeah, he's defeated several Integrity Knights. This was a fun, actually a fun reversal of what I just said we'd run into with everyone else, where everyone was challenging Kirito. But Sheta said, like, she actively did not want to duel. Okay. Motherfucker jabbed me out of that. Of course, then she stops hitting me. Yeah, if I hit her with this, it's like over. Oh, there was a follow-up to that. Interesting, she uses Sacred Art there. We got a couple hits in. Oh, not this again. Wow, I actually won it? Nice, I was about to say, if I can down her, this will do extra damage. the hell did she backdash like that? That was cool looking. That like because she was down, that wake up into that backdash it was really cool looking. Yeah, she's a really cool integrity knight. Wait, hang on a second. What was it? Let me like refresh me something. Swordcraft is at least as good as Fanatios or Alice. I had to double check because I was like, did he say she was like a better swordswoman? I would assume Fanatio is the best in terms of those Integrity Knights' general swordsmanship, but Sheta would be the strongest because of what her sword enables her to do. She has individual strength per strike. Fanatio has better swordsmanship. If that makes sense. And then Alice would be the strongest out of those three in terms of sacred arts because of her originally being a sister before she was Integrity Knight. And when she was a sister, they talked about like, wow, you were really skilled within sacred arts. You were like a prodigy. That's my like overview of it. This is a crazy gamble Kirito's making for several reasons. Because leaving his left arm unguarded, if the attack hits, he could just lose his left arm. If healing wouldn't be fast enough with Sacred Arts, because they're not near the capital, it's just the two of them. He can't heal himself in that state. So it'd be up to Shitea to heal him. What if she's not good with Sacred Arts? We don't know that. Story-wise, we don't know her Sacred Arts affinity and ability and stuff like that. That's his left arm. Like, that's closer to the heart. This is a crazy gamble Kirito's making. He's willing to give up his arm then, I guess. That's an interesting thought. So that was her hesitation because she was thinking like, if I kill/injure him with this, the sparring will quit. Versus if we keep going, there's not a clear winner. We're going to keep going until there is one.
でも少なくともシェーター誰彼構わず切ってしまうような冷酷な人間じゃないってことだろ。だからシェータならいつかその切断欲求っていう呪いを解くことができると思うよ。
黒百合の剣を貸しされた時、最高司祭様にこう言われた。切って切って切り続けなさい。その呪いを解く鍵があるかもしれない。
Yeah, and then remember they had the conversation later where Shatea, or not, it was a conversation, it was an internal thought where Shatea thought like that was the Pontifex was an incredibly cruel leader for that, for saying here's your purpose. Maybe. I wonder if we'll get another one with her now when we get back to the capital. We could potentially go right into another quest with her. I want to while we're in the capital. I definitely want to go ahead and like probably upgrade my katana if I can. There is another one for her down there, funny enough. Every time I see Renoa, I keep thinking about Final Fantasy VIII. Because that funny, like, clip we got of Renoa! And then it cut to Squall screaming that. Oh shit, she's down here. There she is. Just chilling in the grass. Don't look at me like that. You had a late breakfast. It ain't gonna be much longer and you'll get dinner. But it ain't gonna be right this second. Maybe when this side quest is over.
Oi, Sheta! 探してたんだ。
何か用？
なあ、ちょっと協力してほしいことがあってさ。
いいけど。
この西帝国の一部で魔獣が目撃されたんだ。けど、それで考えてみたら、目撃されてそこにカラントがあるんじゃないかって予想なんだけど、そこで西帝国
That's funny. He said you should know your way around the Western like kingdom because like she was there for so long, like on that mission. That's just kind of funny that Kirito was like, "Hey, you should know your way there," because of like how fucking long she was running around the fucking Western Kingdom. I don't know why, Chad. That was really funny to me. No, it's hard to read her expression. You can stare at me all you like, and your sister can too from over there on the floor, but it's not dinner time. Sorry. You had the late breakfast. You'll get it. And you had your dinner food for breakfast, so you're getting your breakfast food for dinner. You're only getting dry food since you had the wet food earlier. This is like the one with Fanatia.
洞窟があってよかった。
その声は
シェータ、無事。ごめんシェータ、ここにいると思わなくて、見てはいけないものを見てしまった。これは一度立ち去るべきか。いや、せっかく合流できたのに。
キリト、
なんだ、
無事でよかった。
俺外見てるよ。今魔獣が来たら危ないしな。怒ってないみたいでよかった。
I like how she was like, that rain hit, she said Kirito over there and bolted into the fucking cave and just hoped like, or I guess she didn't hope, I guess she just knew like, she's pragmatic. She knew that Kirito, she had faith in Kirito's ability to find the cave. I just don't remember ever setting her skills, funny enough. But I guess we did. Not these fucking jackasses. Oh, we're not fighting the Clamper yet? We're just fighting these guys? I'm in a bad spot, because, I need to get where, like, only one can hit me. Oh, never mind. If I can, like, get my, meter while he's downed, I can get the extra damage. Good shit. Same with this one. Now we can, actually, that just straight up just killed him. I'll try something real quick. Well, that didn't work. I got myself stunned. Yeah, I'm never getting that perfect dodge one. Got a melt slate for killing that last one. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Oops, TV's gonna auto cut off. My TV did auto cut off. I hit a button, it popped up, it said you have 30 seconds to hit something, any button. I hit the volume button like I normally did. It literally popped up right then when I said it. That was not no 30 seconds, that was like 4 seconds. Huh! Hey! I like that. I like getting her affinity to rank 4. She's awesome. Her and Sir Renly both are like super cool integrity knights. I like seeing them in the War of Underworld arc. So it's cool getting to see like more of them in this game. Let me give a second for like people on the map to populate. And let's check it. That is all of them. Maybe. Let's just see here. Yep, there's just the 3 that are going to be in the area as we're going. So Tisei is directly where we're going to be at next. So that means we need to get Tisei on our team. And we got a bug where now this is on every screen. Alright, glad we fixed that. Let's go ahead and add Tisei to our party for when we get there. Actually, no, when we get to the area, we can just swap her in and out. Yeah, let's go with our usual suspects. Medina, Sinon, Renoa. And yeah, go from there. So while I'm here, let's keep an eye out for Liz while we're walking. Before I talk to him about possibly upgrading my sword, let's see if we see Liz. I know we could just add her to our party, but I don't want to go through the effort. That's just some random noble. I saw a character wearing red and I thought, like, there she is. I don't see her yet, but let's talk to the weapon vendor. Filter by katanas. How is this still here, this lucky find? He still doesn't have any katanas that do more damage than ours. 104 crit 5. And what is ours? I know ours is like 80 something. But our damage is way higher than that. Is it because of like the dex scaling? Yeah, let's just or is it because of the affinity? I wonder. We'll just stick with what we have. And again, we may get a better katana to drop. Let's go see what it would take to upgrade it. And see if we have those resources. Oh, there's Liz, by the way. That's Medina I'm talking to. I guess maybe you can't get Liz to, like, upgrade your weapons. No, I don't want to forge something. Be nice, Asta. Be nice. Dad's about to feed you in like a few minutes. Don't go over there and start fighting your sister. Let me just see about like strengthening my shit. Wait. Crafting request. Let's check this out. We could make that katana. God damn. That's ours. Yeah, that's the best version of it. Man on the watchtower plus delay time minus 20. Minimum, you still get dex 12, strength 12, crit 5. Wow, that's not bad. This one I have none of the items for though, except one. Divine Blade plus Dex 44 at its best. Crit 5. Always. What is this? Arts Gauge. Regen plus 25. That's kind of cool. So you could launch your skills faster? Yeah. We'll wait. Even though we have the stuff for this one, Let's hold off. What about strengthening my gear? I kind of want to strengthen the armor I have because of the healing it's given me. Let's look at the weapons first. Where's Moondrop? Ripple or whatever it's called. Right here. +1. I mean, it's like super cheap. But yeah, compare before and after. What am I missing here? It's 82. It goes to 85. I was like, what's the purpose of this? Let's go look at our armor we have on. This is the one we have equipped. 66 to 68. It really skimp on like these buffs. Nah, just hold off. Just hold off. We're fine. We're not running into any issues with like killing shit right at the moment. Just we'll keep that. Alright, let me go feed these cats real quick because they're getting like little antsy and stuff, and it's better to feed them when they're not fighting. Obviously, Chad, I don't think you have to be Einstein to understand that. So give me a second. I'll be back, guys. Actually, guys, you know what? This is a good stopping point before we start the next chapter and go to the next region. I just checked my phone. Something like came up. I gotta feed the cats. I gotta wrap up right now. Sorry, guys. Tomorrow we'll stream Monster Hunter Rise. More than likely. I just gotta see with like taking care of this. If not, it'll be Tuesday. But the next stream, regardless, is Monster Hunter Rise Thursday, Guilty Gear Strive. I'll keep you updated on social media, but I gotta go right now. Thanks again, everybody. Later.